Yes, that's all we have for today. I don't know if I'll be streaming the rest of the night. We had some people here are saying hi. Folks are saying hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
This is her.
Saying hi. Everyone's saying hi and welcome. Sweet Pete, Mississippi. Hello. Hey, Ivy lives in the house. Good morning. Again, Midtown getting illuminated. And the arch is down here. Yep, Brooklyn Bridge. We made it to Brooklyn Bridge. Simran, while you were away. Oleg, krasota. Yes, it's beautiful. I'm not sure what... Hello. It's pretty early for our usual Saturday streams. We're at Woodside. I don't know if I have enough battery for this whole thing, but let's try to walk a little bit today. I'm thinking we might try to walk towards the Williamsburg Bridge. I have the Insta360 Luna on me. It doesn't work for streaming, so I can't use it for that, but I'm thinking when it gets a little bit warmer, maybe we can pull it out and play with it a little bit. You cannot. Okay, I just realized that if you take that last statement completely out of context, it does not sound good. So let's get our head in the game here. Knicks in 5, and let's not play like that. I see Vegas and Walk. Sean, Chris is here. Philipper Sales and Beauty Love Creative. Lennon Graham, Praveen Kumar, Kevin Hawthorne. Allie's here. I wasn't sure at first because I didn't see the pee-pee poop. Jerome and Queens. Shine Tay. Sheila. William. Sean M324. Colleen. Pam. Holly Pine Tree, Convernists. Yeah, Allie, that was an absolutely crazy game. It was absolutely crazy. I actually don't know that I'm walking the right way. Ooh, somebody bought this at all. This place looks like it was like abandoned for a long time. Look at how overgrown everything is. Whatever this is it looks like a nice lot. Pretty close to the train, which, you know, good and bad. It's like 3 minutes from the train, but it also could be a little noisy, but they're probably going to be rebuilding it. Yeah, they're going to be rebuilding this whole thing, I just realized. Look at the side of the roof. Look at that. The inside's probably a wreck. This thing's got to be like a tear down rebuild. Wait, Alicia's not working again? What's going on with Alicia? Again?
Oh, great. Forced to watch Gabe walk again. I hate Saturdays.
I know nobody really cares about Alicia except me, but curious what's going on here. How do I see where my connected platforms? Twitch, YouTube's connected. What? Alicia's working on Twitch. Oh no, there it is. It's there. Oh, it's just late. Okay, good. Maybe me opening this thing triggered it. I don't know. To open. No, not characters. I want to be in the dashboard just in case. What the? Wait a second. Something weird here. What? There's something weird with the way Alicia's working right now. I gotta try to refresh the site. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. So I can do that now if I need to. Active shooter, Pam. I might have missed it. What happened? We're in Woodside, Queens right now. Avoiding this parade of mediocrity. Nice. Teresa, hi. Yeah, tonight's gonna be wild. Baby commuter is with grandma, so I will be watching tonight live. And depends on what happens, maybe I'll come out and stream after. I don't know yet. Oh, in Texas. Yeah, I thought I heard about that. It's always scary stuff when these things go down. So I'm gonna see, I think if we walk, actually, I think we can walk down Greenpoint Avenue. Where am I? Where in the world am I? Wait, Roosevelt Avenue turns into Greenpoint Avenue. And, okay. Boba Frietz is there, so I have to go backwards. Okay, I have to go backwards.
Now back to these
and then I have
buildings
to
and
go
parked cars.
make a
Thrilling
right
stuff.
on Roosevelt Avenue, and then we just follow that for a long time. We should show up in Brooklyn, in Greenpoint, and then from there we can continue on and potentially try to head towards the Williamsburg Bridge. I was thinking about that today since it's pretty early. I feel like we could try that. So let's do it. Did you see a squirrel just now? Yeah, but I'm thinking, so you might have seen some of my Insta360 videos overnight. I made them available for members only and then kind of just opened them up. But those are, those videos show that the 8K 30 mode, 8K resolution, 30 frames per second, overheated in 90-degree weather. 37 minutes in, it decided that was enough. But I was able to immediately start it on 4K 60, which it's a substantially lower resolution, pixel speaking, so it's probably a lot less stress on the system. Man, I got this raging pimple on my forehead. Am I going through puberty again? I think it's just been so hot. Probably all the extra sweat clogging up pores even more. Anyway. Yeah, I want to push it at 4K 60 a little bit later and see if it'll overheat in as long. Probably run out of battery first, but a lot of folks today seem to have coolers and things, might be beach bound. Yo, Ange might be about to, I thought I saw her potentially going live in at the beach with Coffee Joe. So you should watch picture in picture here. So PVP, picture by picture, with Yo Ange. Mind bend. It's already 79. For now, mind bend. For now, For now, we're here. We got your votes? Awesome. I think I'm supposed to make a right to make this work, I believe. Yeah, I think we're going the right way now. We just follow this. Eventually we should lose the overhead train, I think. Maybe. But it might be a while. Still an interesting walk, I think. We haven't done this specific route. I don't believe, right? I don't think we ever went from here to Williamsburg Bridge, did we? I usually, if we get off at Woodside, I usually go to 59th Street Bridge. But today we're going to try the Willie B. Ergo lucky. I'm doing all right. The weather is a little on the warm side. I think cooler today than yesterday, right? Yeah, it's pretty much frigid today. The high is 89 according to my thing. doke. Yeah, I'm curious about the low light performance. Actually, not anymore, because Action Kid posted a nice comparison between the Luna Ultra and the Pocket 4 from DJI. So we have that. Though it's not the Pocket 4 Pro, which should be coming soon. And that might be a different, because it's also a dual lens system, a different ballgame. I think what Insta360 really wanted to do, if I really think about it more, is partially, I think I mentioned this in the prior video, it is lawsuit related. They're getting sued by DJI for some patents, but also they wanted to get the two lens version out before DJI's two lens version. And especially since they don't have that same restriction in the USA, they're really sticking it to DJI now. It's a battle. Oh, you were watching the part where it kept like trying to turn on. Oh gosh, this guy's not looking at the lights. Almost got run over. I mean, I guess if you don't care that much, you know. Which also could be said, if you don't care that little, or if you care that little. Sorry. All right, brain. And then you wasted another one retyping that, Teresa. Oh no. It's not ready, MA 4500. It's not ready. Maybe it'll cook today in the heat. Pretty much as far as we knew from yesterday, Jerome. It seems to be confirmed, unfortunately, but that's all we know. Is it steamy? Yes, it's steamy. So we have to go that way. We're following the tracks for the most part. Check for cars, nobody coming. Spooky pink anime girl ooh is here. Good morning. R2D2CU is here. Ready for Saturday, ready for fun. Kick up them feet. Get ready to run. Doesn't make any sense. You need your feet to run. Here's the noise. Bring in the noise, bring in the fun. We know the drill. Knicks got the will. Yeah, Teresa, it's also really easy to blame on Nightbot, right? Because Nightbot's just automated. So nobody's like getting targeted. It's just a bot. TLC Tesla, but it needs to be charged probably. It's going to waste battery with the Sentry mode. Frank the Tank is here. Gigi's here. Good morning. Victoria, good morning. Oh, light's good for us. No chance of me getting my hair wet. Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. At least not on the top of my head. Oh, way! Yeah, Grandma Commuter said she wanted to take baby Commuter to the beach to bring her early. So I did. I don't know which beach they're going to, but I think it's not the one it's not Jones Beach for sure. But she might know somebody with access to a different beach that isn't get as crowded. Lucky them. Wow, we're really getting buried here. This train takes up the entire sidewalk too. We're just covered with the platform now. Yeah, I mean, There's people's fire escapes right up there. Those people never have to pay for the subway. I mean, if it's essentially that close, you could just walk right into the train from your window. I mean, yeah, they probably have to like. Actually, yeah, that should be the platform. The train should be in the middle. So yeah, I don't know what it looks like. Let's look to see. Let's look to see what it looks like from the side.
New follow
Lonely
spotted.
old homeless bum
Welcome
on
in,
Twitch.
I
Thanks
guess.
for the follow.
Gabe's out here making alleyways look like a documentary nobody asked for.
All right, let's see. I mean, oh yeah, no, it's all a wall, so they'd have to climb over. All right, it's not. I mean, I understand the sun, but if you're going to be walking under the train scaffolding, I feel like you could save your arm a little bit. I think we can go this way. There's a lot of stuff going on here, the construction. I don't think it's working on Kick again, Alicia. Oh well. You're on both platforms? Awesome. Thanks for the double support. I am also live on Kick, and technically I'm live on Rumble, but only 1 or 2 people keep Rumble alive. But it's also an interesting way to catalog old streams because they save it anyway. All right, a little bit better in terms of positioning here now. Oh, I know where we are. We've walked through here. Okay, so we've done this before. We've walked like this before, but we haven't gone specifically to the Williamsburg Bridge from here before. We've taken this path and gone to, I know because my tax guy's right around here. We've taken this and gone to the 59th Street Bridge. Actually, let me check my map again just to see that we're, yeah, because sometimes we have to make sure we don't veer off of Roosevelt Avenue. It becomes Greenpoint Avenue pretty soon, so we got to make sure we follow that. Okay. Oh, you can't actually tag Alicia? What kind of weirdness is that? This is the car wash. This is it. Actually, this looks pretty new. It's either very new or they've just done a big refresh. Because, well, first of all, there's a kid driving that car. That can't be good. But yeah, they seem to have a nice little setup here. Right across the street from a gas station. All right. Injured, call 808 million. It can tag you. Oh, it cannot tag you. I see. Okay, so see this. That's the front right there. What does that mean? That's the front right there. What does that mean? That's where it turns to Greenpoint. We have to make sure we don't follow the train. So I think I actually should cross this way to make sure I end up on the correct side. Yeah, I probably could cross up ahead. This seems more efficient right now. Well, it depends on how fast this light changes. There are cars. Oh, actually, no, we can go. There are cars that are not coming because they have their own red light. So we should be okay. Get in the zone. A lot of places do that, but some don't. Blue Kefir. It happens the most with gas stations, and some delis just don't let you pay for anything if it's less than $5. I don't know that they're technically allowed to add further surcharges, but I don't know how it works exactly. Oh no, I lost my YouTube connection. I don't know why. Sorry. Lost my YouTube connection to chat. Okay, I have to fix. So I have to switch to Verizon or Visible SIM card and then reconnect YouTube. Schnitzel. All right. I hate that this happens, and it happens so early sometimes in the stream. It's rather frustrating. So I might have lost a bunch of chat. Sorry. Oh, still. Oh, okay, it's back. Okay, great. Usually this causes me to miss Twitch chats because they don't get mixed in together when I have to reconnect the YouTube. They just get pushed all the way up. So I'm sorry if I missed any recent Twitch chats. Why don't we just put you straight to prison, Peter, and then you can just have access to a phone, you know, once or twice a day. I think that sounds more reasonable than whatever your comment was. Anyway. Okay, I'm on the correct side because the sun is casting shadows on our side here. Peruvian cuisine, that looks fun. These apartments look nice, big windows. Not a big building. Have a 24-hour deli at the bottom, it's also nice. Do I feel soccer vibes? I know that globally the World Cup is much bigger than the Knicks in the finals, but I feel like here you'll still feel more of a Knicks vibe than a World Cup vibe, I think. I don't know. Hey, Winty, hello. Luke Skywalker. Good to see you here on Saturday. When was the last time I went to Brighton Beach? Decades. I have not been to Brighton Beach in so long. With my Russian brethren. I mean, I think I've been in the area, but not actually on the beach. Even in the area, though, it's been a long time. They are blocking off some streets here. I don't know if it's going to be a street fair or something else. If there is a street fair, there would have been already more setup, but I don't know. If we keep following this avenue, it should take us into Greenpoint, Brooklyn. This is Greenpoint Avenue. We're still in Queens. We should cross a little bridgey bridge to get over there eventually. We'll see. Lucy, TVN, hello. Oh man, they have like a whole that speaker is like extra weight. It's almost like running with. If you ever see people running with two dumbbells, she just needs two speakers in stereo, and then she could have actually, you know, two weights. Because right now it's kind of lopsided. It's asymmetrical. It's a heavy-duty ladder. Oh, Greenpoint Pub. Oh, they're not going to be open tonight. This is still being worked on. I bet they would love to be open for tonight. Apparently, I saw some announcement from the mayor's admin that they're going to broadcast the Knicks game tonight on 130 of those Link NYC kiosks, which sounds interesting. But I was told by someone who worked for the NYPD that each of those Link NYC kiosks has a bunch of cameras too. So it's almost like luring people in to watch the game. Don't do anything dumb, you know? Yeah, a lot of street closure here, but I can't really tell. Like, there's nothing else happening, you know? There's no indicator of a fair or anything, or whatever they're setting up for, just blocking traffic for now. We just hit to about just after 10 a.m. here. Extremely subtle, good to see you. I see you on Twitch. I think I like your whole branding is like surrounding the word subtle, right? I like it. One of the comments to that post was, by the morning there'll be 130 Lincoln NYC kiosks with repair orders. I mean, I hope not. I know people get sometimes a little rowdy with the sports games, but it should never devolve to violence or property destruction, right? Even if things don't go your way. The problem is, even if things do go the way of the fans, sometimes they still go a little wild. It's not the majority though, but it's enough to make the news. Wait, is the Pride Parade today? I thought it was usually at the end of June. I thought it was usually closer to the end of June. Today there might be a Puerto Rican festival, I think Gigi was saying, up in Harlem, but there's a band practicing over there. But there's maybe there's gonna be a parade down here too, actually. Because yeah, if there's no setup and just police blocking, then maybe there's a parade. Let's go swing by their practice for a second. Look at this little flat iron building here. Yeah, that's what I thought, Joe. But there might be some sort of parade here, considering there's blockages and marching bands. I understand that being the host of the show that I should be the one to tell you what things are. Unfortunately, you get what you get and you don't get upset, you know? In reality, though, this is how it is for most New Yorkers. Most New Yorkers just show up to something or are just walking somewhere like, what is this? What's going on here? And a lot of them are like, why is this happening now? I have to get through here so I can get to where I'm going. Now I gotta wait for the parade to stop with them. Let me cross the street. This is reality here. I'm just trying to bring you reality. The reality in the eyes of a New Yorker, from the eyes of a New Yorker. Donna's no longer on Twitch. She got de-twitched.
Well, welcome, Zeb313. I guess Gabe must be doing something right for once.
Zeb, thanks for the follow. It's troublesome for me, Steven. Sometimes when there's a beat happening or some sort of music and it's loud enough in the street, I will walk to it. It's hard for me to not.
Thanks, Mercury Moments. Solid advice for Gabe for once. Drink some water
get
before
close
you
to
melt
the rhythm.
out there.
At least I stopped caring about stepping on the lines in the sidewalk. I feel like I cared about that for a long time. Probably have some problems, but you know, I've overcome that one. Mercury Moments, Josh is here with a $10 super chat. Gearing up for this warm day. We thank Mercury Moments Josh for the support from day zero. With the membership, with the super chats. Support for the channel as a whole. Everyone say hello and thank you to Mercury Moments Josh. Oh, the Brooklyn Pride Twilight Parade. Okay, interesting. So maybe that person was right, and it's still a version of the Pride Parade. Just the big one in Manhattan usually is at the end of the month. That's what I was thinking of. Sapsan is global. It gets a little quieter as we go out this way. Studio double G. Yeah. Raging pimple. On my forehead. They got their own little parking spot here. Very nice. I need to get a Danhausen Knicks shirt. I think that's what I need to do. Maybe does the NBA store still have any? Does anybody know? Maybe we should go there today and get a Danhausen Knicks shirt. I don't really do this kind of stuff, but I think it's a funny crossover between two things that I like. Maybe I should just go for a jersey at this point. Sun's out, guns out, you know? That's right, Damien, hello. NBA stores wiped out? Yeah, I imagine. They got nothing Knicks related, right? They were handing out Knicks shirts the other day by Times Square, right by the H&M over there. But apparently it was like a 20-minute line. And you know how we feel about lines. Also lines. Yesterday, apparently there was a Kai Cenat Streamer University in-person applications yesterday. I said yesterday twice. Kuma was there for a while, but it looked like the line was insane. And I don't know how many people actually got in and in front of Kai Cenat. I think that's who was running it, but you correct me if I'm wrong. I'm a Fanhausen, of course. Very evil. Very nice. Posture check, thank you, photos. Muy importante. Gas, gasolina. 409, oh my goodness, this is the end of the era. 409 cash, 409 credit. They're the same price. Unbelievable. This gas station is just out in the sun. This place is cooking. I mean, thankfully they have a cover for it, but it's actually not even that robust of a cover. All right, looks like we're walking over the Long Island Expressway here. Out of all the things that are very evil, the LIE might be somewhere on that list. Man, what if we get to the NBA store early enough? You think there's a chance we could beat the nonsense and maybe they have a little restock for us? But I specifically want a Danhausen Knicks thing. Tommy Bahama Yankees shirt. It counts. Oh, this is that last exit, I think. No, there's one more. There's one more. This is to the BQE, and there's one more exit, I think, when you get past this point, if you're gonna not go to the tunnel. And that's where everyone goes, and they try to take the little local roads to the 59th Street Bridge to avoid that toll. It is what it is. Three random words is here, wondering between Twitch and YouTube which one has more viewers. Usually YouTube. YouTube's my first platform. Yeah, he stood in that line for hours and then he left, right? He was with that salami person. And the salami person gave up too, unfortunately. $34.99 to reserve? I don't want to reserve. I want to take it right now. Oh, why'd that guy just run the red light? He's got Pennsylvania plates. I guess they do things differently over there. Maybe red means green. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to sign up for Streamer University as a professor. On the website, it has that as an option. I'll teach a class about the technology going into streaming. It's how to set up your Bello Box 101. Charlotte is here, hello. That's a very specific comment, Septic. I was here in high school in LaGuardia. Charlotte, I'm not sure how it works exactly. It should be on, well, I don't know on the phone. On the phone, it should still be under the little $sign at the bottom of chat, I think. I don't know. Maybe things are different depending on the operating system you're on too. Yeah, we should still be in Queens. I don't think we've crept over into Greenpoint, Brooklyn yet. Maddie's applying for Streamer University? Nice. She didn't come in person to this craziness, right? I think that was just like the in-person thing for Streamer University was just Kai Cenat just getting content, I think. Just to like show how many people showed up. You know, they probably only let a handful of people actually in front of Kai, you know? What is this place? My goodness, the City View Inn. I know Walk With Me Tim likes to do high-end hotels usually, but somebody should tell him to try the City View Inn. Somebody should try the City View Inn, or tell him to try it. This looks like the one. I mean, look at it first, and then you see it, and then you realize that it's also across the street from a cemetery. But yes, good luck with it. No, we're not using the Luna. Just disclaimer, Insta360 Luna does not work for streaming as of now. Even though it was in the marketing materials, as far as we know. Johnny Strides posted about it on Insta360 subreddit. They said they're gonna send it to R&D, which I think is a canned response for all the forum/Reddit support for these companies. They don't know anything about the roadmap or anything else about what's being developed, and all they say, we'll pass it along. But yeah, it does not stream. She's streaming now? Awesome. How do we do one of those like collab streams? I've seen Kip Boga and Milton T. Pike do it before, and they both can be like in the same thing, have merged chat and stuff. Could be interesting. Yeah, so somebody passed it on to Walk With Me Tim. He popped into our channel a few times in the past, but now he's too big for us. I just realized I'm on the wrong side of the street, but we're also coming to the point where the sun is kind of in line with the street a little bit. No, this left side still has enough shade, but I'm gonna stay on this side just in case. Actually, no, maybe I should cross. I don't know yet. What's this? Okay. You know what? There's like no traffic lights there. I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, but I think I have to be on that side to cross the bridge. Shoot. Actually, no. This side has a sidewalk. Okay, good. When it gets a little bit warmer, I'm gonna pull out the Insta360 and start recording, and just see. We could do it, but I'll take requests for how to test things. If anybody has questions about the features, we'll test them out live. I still have not read anything about the full feature list. I went in blind for the video test that I recorded yesterday, and then, yeah, I'm staying blind to it. I was hoping to upload the thing raw, the 8K version. The 4K version is raw, straight from the camera. Oh, I should have crossed. Like, I have to do like a whole thing here. The 4K version was short enough that I was able to upload it directly from the camera. The 8K one at 29 minutes, it cut the file into a new one, so I had to go to Premiere and merge the files. So the 8K one is encoded. I'm just stuck here. It's like the worst place to be in. I could have crossed on the left side. I could have crossed on the right side, but I'm just stuck here. I have nowhere to go. I'm just gonna go left because it's... Actually, that might be a mistake. I might go right. I'm gonna go right. The light's red. I can't trust this person though, so I'm just... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I feel like I can finagle my way to that side from this spot. Nobody's going down this street anyway, everyone's turning. And then we can get up on this. Yep. Okay. Now we're in business. No, I don't bet on stuff like that. Five-degree difference. Between us and Syracuse. Oh wait, I think after 11 we can start to pull out the camera. I have an SD card in there, so I have a 1 terabyte micro SD card in there, so we have plenty of space. It's going to be more a question of the battery. I do have a charger, of course, if we need to use it, but I want to see if we can do like a good amount of 4K 60 footage without overheating in like direct sunlight. Because, you know, there's not a cloud in the sky. There's one cloud in the sky. Maybe two. In a cloud in the sky. Na, na, na. This is not the place where we had that guy toot his horn. I think we were on a different bridge. Yeah, definitely a different bridge. I don't think we've ever actually gone this way. Right? We couldn't have. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's look into the water though. Yeah. Will extremely subtle remember all of us? Remember who? Oh, nice. Look at that water. Would you look at that? Whose boats are those? How do I get a boat there? Yeah, there's like a whole RV park down there. Do people actually live in there? Or are those people's RVs stored there? I don't know. I feel like they might be in there. Interesting. Yeah, the 360 zoom, Insta360 Luna Ultra zoom is good. The full zoom is only possible on 4K mode because apparently when you film in 8K, yeah, this thing bounces. When the cars roll over, it bounces. I was like, oh, this doesn't feel right. But there we go. Yeah, so I think, oh yeah, when the bus goes over, I really feel it. Like a little trampoline or something. I don't know if the zoom lens just doesn't support 8K, But when I switched it down to 4K 60, it zoomed just fine up to 12x. But 8K 30, the max zoom was 2.9. I think it was just digital. And the transition when you're actually filming is actually very good. I was peeping at the pixels in my videos after I uploaded it to YouTube, and yeah, it was pretty smooth. You could tell exactly when the camera lens shifts, but it's very smooth. It doesn't even shift like the image to the side. It's like just gets clearer again as the digital turns to optical, and then gets more digital again on the new camera, on the zoom cam. Anyway. Bascule Bridge. Interesting. Oh yeah, we're over Newtown Creek. Newtown. I think it's Newtown. Yeah, if I really want to push the recording or the temperature limits, we got to be a little bit warmer. And I don't want to run out of battery. Although, it will be curious to see. No, actually, that's probably also part of the test. We turn it on, we record, we let it heat up, and then also plug in the charger and see if it can handle all of that. Because a lot of times charging the thing generates more heat too. So can it stay charged and recording? Or will it just lose charge because it's overheated and cannot charge at that level anymore, or at all anymore? What is this place? Look at those walkways up on top. Gateway to Greenpoint Green Infrastructure Project. What exactly is this? It should be done by now. As I told you, these anticipated completions are never accurate.
I bet the fish are just thrilled.
Just changes 6 in 2026 to a 7. And that's probably more accurate. Oh, this is the Wastewater Resiliency Program. Just make it do some resiliency modules. I think it'll be all right. Oh, Haddad's has a bunch of their trailer parking out here. I always wonder where they store this stuff. Biggs Walk Sean enjoyed 4K 60 better than 8K 30. Yeah, I think 8K in a lot of these cameras, 8K is still just gimmicky. It's not worth, the juice is not worth the squeeze in terms of all the extra processing, the more of the batteries suckage likely to overheat because of the higher processing. And the end result is only applicable to like 1% of people who even have a monitor that's higher than 4K. Sure, I guess you could be potentially getting a crisper image in theory if you're downscaling, but even then, like, it's just not seem, it still doesn't seem worth it. 4K is still the sweet spot in terms of highest consumer quality, I think. I mean, maybe if we were MKBHD and filming everything in like 16K with red dragon cameras or whatever he's using these days, he's storing the highest quality footage at some sort of data center that he probably built himself. He's got to have like petabytes at this point, right? Cosmin, hello. Wastewater. It's a very nice looking wastewater treatment plant. Their lawn could use some work, considering they're dealing with water. Couldn't they use some of that wastewater for their lawn? Or maybe that's what's killing the lawn. It's the poisons. I like that mural. Is this like a Haddad's mural? I'm gonna zoom in on it. It was the perfect zoom lens to take a picture of that. Like it was the just as I switched to the zoom lens, it was the perfect size without having to digitally zoom. Yeah, sad news, Sonia, I know. I smell some of the waste or something right now. Okay, Shannon. Thanks for the follow. 2 miles to the Willie B. All right, not bad. Do they usually have water running through here? Is this like a fountain? I'm gonna tighten my straps. Something feels loose or uneven in my shoulder straps. That feels better. Let's tighten up this one too. Humboldt. The Humboldt squid. We go everywhere. Right here, look at this. Apparently they have a visitor center at the water pollution control plant. So they have a little visitor center flag. I guess you have to go through there maybe. Apparently you could visit. I wonder if they ever have any actual visitors. If this is a weekday, we should just try going. It's like, hey, I'm here to visit. It says you got a visitor center. What you got for me? Let me taste your water. That is true, Chris. You could then crop in for a 4K picture on an 8K. That's true. I think this tree is dead. Brilliant. I'm brilliant. Well, partially anyway. I don't know. I don't know. I still kind of like the current way. I do want to add it that it actually gives real answers, though. I want to say you could be sarcastic, but at least give a real answer when asked a question. You gotta build a new one, Photos. It's time. Now's the worst time to build a computer. You gotta go to Costco and get one of those deals that I keep seeing every once in a while on Reddit. I walked into Costco, they had a markdown PC with a 5090 for $30. Man, this is like a gas station complex. Sonomax. Look at that bright red Wrangler. That is the reddest, cleanest Wrangler I've ever seen. It smelled a little bit like doo-doo butter. They have a rooftop garden? Wow. We really do have to go to the visitor center. Oh, did you, Hallie? And how was that? I was touring the Deer Island. I can look for my DNA. Oh boy. Am I still going the right way? The visitor center is only open Tuesday through Friday. I'm almost surprised it's not open like one day a week between like 10 and 11 a.m. or something like that. It's like, yeah, it's a visitor center by name only. I like this little deli though. Trisha Deli. Here on Provost Street. Provost. They got ice. It's got the lock on it. That walkway has no windows. Leviton, is this like the lighting company? Are they the ones that do, or is that a different one? Like the light switches and stuff. I have no idea. I think I'm thinking of something else. Photos has gotten cast specifically at Sonomax. Nice. Captain Planet, he's a hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0. Yeah, I mean, I think we'll recognize when we're really in Greenpoint more when all the little shops start popping up. Right. But yeah, we are not using the Insta360 right now, for those wondering. We are using the Pocket 3 because the Insta360 does not work to live stream. But we're almost at 11 a.m. and it is heating up. So I'll probably take it out soon and start start recording with it, and I'll take requests for what you want to see feature-wise. Because I want to see if I can overheat it. Definitely by the time we get to the Williamsburg Bridge, because it's going to be sweltering up there. What is this ball? Ew, it's very squishy. This is like a new building right above Cold Stone Creamery. Mrs. Commuter worked at Cold Stone Creamery as a high school job many years ago. They could still do digital zoom, but then it would just be like, you're just making it up, right? Just making up pixels. Another gas station over here. Cash and credit, same low price. They also will not force you to pay more just to use your credit card. A little swipey swipe. The digester eggs. You could say it all 3 random words. Does turd only mean one thing? What does turd burglar actually mean then? It can't be the literal meaning of it, right? Nobody's burgling any turds as far as I know. Mason Walsey, thanks for the follow. All right, now we'll probably start to get into more of like a small town shoppy vibes area, right? Chris remembers the first Cold Stone in Tempe. Is it Tempe? Tempe? Arizona. Man, I wish when I was watching all the different broadcasters of the game, specifically like the last couple of minutes, just to see how they announced it. Knicks Radio did one, and it has like a super young broadcaster, but he has an amazing voice, and he called everything perfectly. And then somebody threw popcorn in excitement, and he ate some. I wish I remember his name. I am headed all the way to Manhattan. Just spelled correctly, though. Yeah, getting NVIDIA GPU is probably the way to go, because you usually don't have to do any weird setups, especially for like LLM stuff. CUDA, it has like, using CUDA, it's usually a pretty seamless setup process for most
Welcome, DNPCG,
softwares.
another innocent bystander trapped on the sidewalk with us.
I'm really enjoying the new Zephyrus G14. It is hella expensive. Oh, hella. Who says hella anymore? I just did. Oh, a 24-hour McDonald's. Would you look at that? Tempe. Aha. Oh, what was that triplet? All right. This is Manhattan Avenue. Do I keep going this way on Greenpoint? Oh, turd burglar was popularized on Howard Stern. Really? It didn't really exist before then, or? Oh, I'm gonna need some liquids during the stream at some point, I think. I don't think we'll survive today. What am I doing? Wait, I can cross. I'm in New York. What am I doing? DNPCD, thanks for the follow. Strawberry Fields, it's good to see you. Good morning. RJ, have a good one. Nixon 5. Does YouTube have a minimum amount to be able to send a message? I don't know much about that, actually.
There's so much flavor.
What time is it? 10:47. 13 minutes, I'll get the Insta360 out. and we'll try that. What is that place over there? Is that like a little diner or like a restaurant of sorts? I like it. 128 Greenpoint Avenue, if anybody wants to look it up. It's called Ohomoko, O-X-O-M-O-C-O. That's a lot of O's. Leon, hello. We're in Greenpoint now. We started off in Woodside, Queens. We walked this way. My plan was to just, since it's earlier, to head this way and over the Williamsburg Bridge, since we haven't done it in a while. Our old pink bridge friend. I don't know if Bear in the Garden wants to time it today. I'm not sure. I don't think I'll set any records though. Although it would be interesting to see if I got faster. Since we used to time it before I dropped it from the Monday rotation? Because I think we kept getting faster on the Manhattan and Brooklyn, and then does it mean I can beat my old Williamsburg Bridge record more easily because I was speeding up, kind of. I have a feeling no. Last crossing was 3rd of January. You really do have it all at your fingertips. Kasim, you know the answer. You know the answer, and you know the correct answer. Artfist at 145 streams. Almost missed it. I know I have to throw you off a little bit. I have to go live in weird times to see if I can throw you off your game. Like tonight. If I decide to go out after the Knicks game and stream, I might be able to throw you off your game. Anyway, we'll see. Captain Planet. You know what? This is the time I'm going to go to the other side. It's shadier. I'm done on the sun. Maybe when I pull out the Insta360 again, we can be on the... Oh, why am I at the water? Hold on. Why am I at the water? Should I have made a left somewhere? We'll figure it out. Oh, Jack Moore. It's your son's birthday. Happy birthday to your son. Oh, I've been here before in this area. Which restaurant have I been to? This one? I might have been to this restaurant. I might have been here. Dion Dior's. Definitely not the comedy club. Huh. I have to go back. Let's go this way, make a turn, and we'll just keep going. I can just go left, right? We'll just have to backtrack a little bit. That's fine. I should have turned on... Oh, I should have turned on McGinnis Boulevard. Or Manhattan Avenue would have been fine, too. That's fine. Let's check out this area. We'll have to backtrack a little bit because this is going to end up in a dead end unless I go left again. It's fine. Aren't we? Oh, that's right. It's wherever you say we are, we're there. That's going to be the new answer to the stream question. Where are we? Wherever you say we are, that's where we are. It's easier that way. Is he running like that person from Seinfeld who didn't swing their arms? Warehouse to the right's a landmark? Mike's Hot Honey. Huh. Would you look at that? Hey, outdoor mailboxes and a couch. What is all that about? Outdoor mailboxes and a couch. It's not me, hello. Captain Peoria, he's a hero. I'm gonna take Peoria down to 0. There's something there called the Skyline Camp. I don't know what that means. Should we check it out? I'm gonna walk on this. This place is cool. Look at all these little shops in this warehouse landmark. Bandit, fancy clothing, designed in Brooklyn. Bembian showroom. Anima Mundi Apothecary. Garnish Studios. Wawawiwa. A secret Adidas. Interesting. Design studio. Oh, it's an RV camp. I didn't know we had an RV camp here. Really? There's an RV camp here? I guess we're not allowed in there, but they have an RV camp here. Huh. I did not know there was an RV camp here. Yeah. A private lot, Skyline RV Park, and there's RVs in there. Wow, I did not know we had this. I did not know anything about this. That's kind of cool. I didn't know there's an RV camp here. That's really cool. Huh. That's cool. I was just looking around. No, I was just looking around. Thank you. Thank you. I just thought it was cool. We don't have to go in there. It looks like you can see everything we have to see, but that was fun to see for me because I didn't know we had that. I don't know why I'm that excited. Oh, what is that? Did I just walk through a spider web? I don't know why I'm that excited to see an RV park. Sorry. Vermont. Gonna take Papoopin down to 0. Happy Humble Life, hello. I did watch all of Seinfeld, so I guess you could say so. And there's Winnebagos and more RVs. What is this area? What's with this RV heavy zone? Look at this. Another whole RV parking area. Where are we? Photos? What's the answer here? Doggy daycare, 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 daycare. Rent is expensive. I have a feeling this isn't like the kind of RV park, you'll have in Tornado Alley or whatever. This is like a fancy RV living. It didn't look like any kind of something else. West Wharf. Oh, this is open to the public, whatever this is. Let's take a look. I mean, we're here anyway, right? At the West Wharf. And look, they actually have the doggy garbage bags that are not missing. Usually it's just empty. This is luxury. Yeah, Chris, it's really awful news. It's pretty much all confirmed at this point, unfortunately. I know we talked about it a lot yesterday, but no amount of
New follow in this heat, huh? Wild welcome. Oh, well, a bit Lulopi, Gabe. Keep moving before I melt out here.
Make it better, but I do think that he would want us to remember him. as a happy guy who brought fun to everyone, and he'd want us to keep streaming in his honor too. And he walks right alongside with us. If, again, I know we talked about it a little bit yesterday, if we can confirm like somebody who can be like the executor of a GoFundMe, well, we should set one up for the family, but I just want to make sure it would go to the right place, you know? This is a very interesting place where I can walk in right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't have like the right words to really express my feelings, I think. I wonder how flood resilient this place is. Wow, this is like a whole compound over there. They have like a big outdoor area up there. And then what do they have here? Oh, just a big lot. Oh, they could potentially build up something here that could get in the way of whatever they have over there too. So, I don't know. Owolabito Lulope. Thanks for the follow. Sorry if I mispronounced. Yeah, unfortunately, Alicia sometimes can't read the room and just starts yapping. Yeah, I think that's... I agree with that, Strawberry Fields. Yeah, he had great comedic timing, and the quality of the comedy was amazing. Where does this lead us to? Just a lot of construction redirection. It continues this way, but I'm pretty sure we cannot get to the other side, which is where we need to go. We're gonna get stuck. We're gonna get forced back, but it's an exploration day, and explore we will. Let's look inside the construction window. Everyone always wants to look inside the construction window, but the reward wasn't really there. I was spending time with my lawyer again. No lawyer since the apartment things. We're okay for now. All right, where is this going to take us? Just to another dead end? We just turn around again, I guess? That's what it looks like. Is Alicia talking more than ever right now? Norel is tracking someone down. Great. Yeah, once we have that, we can officially make a page and just put everything in their hands. That's right, as Colleen said, it was unfortunately both Ron and his dad passed in the house, but it's absolutely awful. Just the circumstances around that is just... Ellie Brown sees new parts of Greenpoint. Oh yeah, they have like a little... Oh, this is a really nice waterfront area. Wow. This is quite nice. It takes a little bit of work to get down here. We need to be over there, so we're gonna have to go all the way. Oh, wow, what time? Oh, it's 11:01. This is perfect. This is where I'm gonna take out the pocket, the Insta360. So let's do it now. Carefully, I have to carefully peel off my backpack because it's stuck to my body. All right, here it is. Look, a nice case too. Look at the case. Man, there might be some undercover ones, Strawberry Fields. I'm looking at you now. Yeah. Is Alicia? Weird. Anyway, so here's it comes with a built-in windscreen. The case is so much nicer than the ones that come with the Pocket series. Look at this. Wow. Wow. All right, let me put this back. You know what? Let me take. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna zip this up. I'm gonna do something ridiculous. I'm gonna take the. Oh no, hold on. I have to do some readjustment of my exhaust, and then put this in here, and then I'm gonna take the. I want to have a second wire right now, and I'm going to just have it plugged into my phone, and so when I need it for the 360, Insta360 I mean, it's confusing because it's not a 360 camera, but I know the company name is 360, so I don't know what to do with that. Well, what do we see across the way? We see United Nations, which is essentially dwarfed now by everything around it. You see 432 Park, you see JP Morgan Chase headquarters, the new one, the monolith, the tower. Chrysler building is also looking kind of small there, and then you can see MetLife kind of right behind the Chrysler building, and then One Vanderbilt is visible. I think that's an apartment building next to it, but I don't know which one. And then you can see, I think that's H&M building is visible. Salesforce Tower is visible. Actually, that's kind of fun because the Salesforce Tower is right by Bryant Park, and they have big floodlights that light up the park. Waterside Plaza are those buildings there, and then Stuyvesant Town is here. I can see the Veterans Affairs Hospital. And that gold top building is close to Madison Square Park. I forgot what that is. But you can see the Edge even from here too. The Edge up in Hudson Yards. That building there might be the Prism. No, that's the one on 23rd. It might be like Zero Madison Avenue or whatever it's called, or 1 Madison Avenue. The one where some of those famous celebrities live. Anyway. Is that my deodorant? Yes. Put my bikini on and swim? I should. It might just be my last swim. The water might just dissolve me. Oh, we gotta be careful. Some of those splashes can actually splash up here. Kramer did swim in the East River. Wizard Pizza's here, hello. It's Not Me has floated by here before, but on a boat, okay, good. Feels like tech porn. You should. This is why I can't do unboxing videos, because sometimes the noises I make are just not appropriate. Should have brought the fishing pole. Von Wolfman, hello. Well, anyway, here's the Insta360 again. I'm going to turn it on now. I'm not. Oh, there it goes. Wow, that was the longest boot up I've ever seen it do. What happened to this thing? There it goes. Oh, SD card's detected. Switch to it. Yes. Okay, we have an SD card in now. This thing is pretty sleek. Look at this. Not only does this come off, but you could use it as a microphone and monitor the action and still speak into it. So you can kind of have it out here, monitor it, and just look at the screen and talk into it. Isn't that cool? All right, let me put this back on. I'm gonna start the recording. All right, it says I have 16 hours of footage available on the SD card. So 1 terabyte in there. We're doing 4K 60. I don't know if I should have, let's go through, let me stop it again. Let's see if there's any settings we can look at. I have the gimbal mode, I'm gonna leave on tilt and roll locked.
New follow from Sterling 961. Nice. I guess Gabe is still wrestling that tiny
you know what? I'm
screen
gonna keep
like
it
it
the same for now.
money.
General, gimbal start, orientation is forward. That's fine. Indicator light. I don't know. That's not going to matter too much. Screen auto sleep is great. Screen reader. What is that? When on, the camera prompts via voice for various commands and updates. Okay, I don't need that. Wi-Fi settings we don't need right now. Bluetooth wake up. Don't need that right now. Oh, video bitrate. We got to switch that to high. What am I doing? Video bitrate is high. Okay. Zoom speed medium I think is fine. Lens defog. That could be, I don't know how that works. They must heat up the lens a little bit to try to reduce the fogginess on, or like a condensation buildup. It is on version 1.011, which I think is the latest now. It was the day one update that I got. Okay, those are settings. What does the audio mean? Oh, the prompt. I'll keep it on low just in case. Screen brightness, keep on auto. Right? I don't know. Auto? I can't tell which one auto. Yeah, auto is on now. Okay. Yeah, auto's fine. As long as it still turns off. What is this? Portrait shooting. All right, I don't need that right now. I'm going to keep it in landscape. Gimbal modes, I'm going to keep it the way it is. Audio settings, look at that. Current audio input device, built-in microphone. Okay, fine. Sound effects settings, channel settings is stereo. Perfect. Audio mode, wind reduction. Auto. Okay, great. I'll leave it on that. We'll see what it sounds like, if anything. Sound direction is Omni. That's fine for now. Audio mode? No, that's where we just saw that. What? It's like, why does audio mode appear twice? That looks like a glitch. You could put on mic gain too. Interesting. You can do a wireless mic, which I don't have. It comes with the creator combo. We could do custom button settings. What? Left button and right button? Where's that? It can't be these. Those are the... Oh, on the screen itself. Oh. Single switch flip camera. Oh. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I like that. And the right button is switch filter. Or some other adjustments. Gimbal return to center. I don't need that exactly. Oh, lock and unlock gimbal direction. Maybe that can help. Let's use that. All right, so then if I press that button... Oh, it just locks it like this so I can move my hand in it. We don't really need that. But this one switches to selfie view. Okay. All right, now let's start recording. I think, well, 4K 60, yep, that's all fine. Nope. 4K 60, yep. Beauty filter, beauty's off, filters none. Standard, oh, Dolby Vision. If you go to Dolby Vision, it says like only use it in windy conditions because it overheats so much. I'm gonna keep that the same. I'll keep everything on auto otherwise. Right? All right, let's start recording. This is the Insta360 Luna Ultra. I'm gonna zoom in since we're already over here. I'm gonna take it all the way to, I don't know, one of those buildings. I took it all the way there. I'm gonna look at the UN. Looking at them all zoomed in at 12x. All right. Okay. Anyway, I'll keep that going. I'm gonna record and see how long it lasts. I'm gonna take the other plug I have out here and just keep my phone plugged in on the charging and just let it do its thing. So I have the charger here in case I want to top off the the Insta. Wow, my phone is heating up so much. I don't see the screen is not as bright anymore on my phone. Oh boy. Only flans. Yes, you need SpaceX. Sterling, thanks for the follow. Alicia's commenting on the camera. Amazing. IPX rating, I think like nothing. It doesn't resist anything. I think they specifically say water and dust rating. Good luck. All right, Photos has a Skyline RV camp information. Private waterfront, temporarily being used as RV camping. Oh, interesting. I mean, the thing is, once something becomes temporary, if it's there long enough, it's going to be hard to get rid of. The voice commands work well on the Ace Pro. I mean, it's the same company, so hopefully it should work well on this too. Man, this, am I going to be able to go this way, or am I going to get dead-ended? No, I can go this way, great. Let's look inside this lot. Alright, whatever. I'm getting fingerprints on the screen. Well, it is a touch screen, so what am I supposed to do with that? If it wasn't a touch screen, that wouldn't be a thing. Oh no, this thing auto-switched back to FirstNet for data. You know what? Let me just keep it on FirstNet, actually. It says AT&T. Because if it switched anyway, maybe I can salvage some of the YouTube chat without it messing up again. A visual, I mean, picture's worth 1,000 words, so I have to show you, I guess. I have no hands left, so you gotta give me a minute, because I can't just turn this one around since it's not streaming. Wear touchscreen gloves? That's way too much effort. You know what came before touchscreen gloves? Touchscreens. I hope that satisfies you in the worst way. OJ Sampson, hello. I always put on my best Zoolander face for you. Yes, officer, that's me. And yes, I am melting. I'm melting. My hand is sweating holding this other device. Moon's Day is complete. Oh gosh. What the hell was that? I know. It's danger. Getting quite a lot of runners out here in this heat. A lot of runners. I mean, we're out here too. Overdoing it. You're familiar with the terrifyingness? Oh, see me holding everything? I see. Okay. Yeah, we'll need a mirror. Don't over-exaggerate, Gigi. Do I have a somewhat regular schedule? I mean, it depends on if I have like Metamucil. Oh, streaming schedule. Yes, Monday, Wednesday, Friday mornings are the most consistent of my timings. Monday's closer to 8 a.m. Wednesday, Fridays 6 to 6:30 a.m. depending on how late I am. Bushwick Inlet Park is here. Look at all the little flowers. Oh, this place looks fun.
Follow for Ardeki Nice.
It's like a
Dave's
quiet
still
little
out here
waterfront.
making this tiny screen suffer in
Because none of the
perfect
waves
weather,
really get in
apparently.
here. You can chill out. Max Rack's all cool, and I'll shoot some no b-ball because there's no basketball courts here. But it's got a little beach area. Actually, I kind of want to go down there. It's not too far in. It's not much of an excursion. I don't want to. Just don't want to bother the kid. Oh, can we get out over there? No, it looks like a dead end. But look, they have sand here. They have sand here. Look at that. Wow. Wow, there's just, it's cool. Quiet little out. It's fun. I think it's cool. We might have different things of what we consider cool, but I think it's cool. Arda, Aki, thanks for the follow. My cop, no, not yet. Actually, I'm probably too old now. Oh, the water refill works. That's nice.
Why don't you just say none of that matters? Like, we're just moving forward.
The only old homeless bum on Twitch, Alicia's a bot. That's not really going to give you any real answers, unfortunately. Is there a help section? You know, that's a good point. I probably do need some sort of a help section. Those rocks are fake. What are they made of? Rocks? Hey, look at these shells. See, for some reason, I don't... If they put this up on the Brooklyn Bridge... Uh-oh, that didn't come true. But we know, we just gotta... I need a marker to fix that. I wouldn't mind if Brooklyn Bridge was covered with these. For some reason, I'm okay with that. Fake rocks are real. They're the fakest real rocks or the realest fake rocks. Or something. I mean, look at all this. If this just becomes a park as it looks like it's going to become, I hope, this will be super nice. This will be like... Wow. Are those offices or... No, I don't think those are offices. Look at those giant windows on the side. They look like offices. I don't know what tech early funding companies are burning their funds trying to do it in New York, but they're doing it. Maybe it's 25 Kent if anybody wants to look up the building. You can probably find what kind of companies have space there. The shells are fake. It doesn't matter. I still prefer them to the locks people put on the bridge. Definitely above the tissues that they put on. This will be so nice once they open this up. At least I hope they're going to open this up and make this into a nice park. This will be amazing. I mean, they've already done parts of it. If they really are going to do the rest, it's going to be the tops. Where does this lead to? How far out does this go? I'm hoping I can like go around and then come out the other side, maybe. This is a passive lawn. Not a passive-aggressive lawn, just a passive lawn. So no sports. Crypto brofisses. Maybe. Oh, lost connection again. How did I lose the YouTube stream again? It should be fine for you guys. I just lost the chat on my phone. So I gotta do some voodoo here to make it come back. So I cannot read YouTube chat at the moment. Oh, I never actually switched data though. What the? Oh, the problem is Verizon has really bad data here. I might not be able to switch to it. Okay, I have to go to airplane mode. Okay, it's back on that one. Oh, there's a sprinkler out here. Okay, cool. It's a nice little thing for the kids out here. I'm not gonna angle the camera in that direction. All right, I got it back. Yes. Really nice park. It's got. Did you just use Yoda cadence? A Wizard Pizza? Yeah, see, we do need to, like, Alicia can be sarcastic and ridiculous, but she does need to give a real answer every once in a while, right? If we're asking something specifically, it should give us an answer, even if it is going to be sassy. You want to ban the word hot today? I still find it interesting that NYC is considered a subtropical climate. I mean, it is what we classified it as. Just, I don't think I ever really thought about it, or would have ever guessed that that's what it's classified. These sprinklers are really working on the sidewalk. Somebody should adjust them. I'm impressed with how many people are running out here today. I'm gonna put some stuff into the prompt and just tell it, make sure you access the internet to give us the latest information on a topic if asked. Probably not gonna work. That's programming related, but still. I'm just gonna put everything in there. Bear in the Garden has redeemed the IRL word ban for hot. So can't say that anymore. It's steamy, it's oppressively warm. I don't know. It's only for a few minutes. Gojo's enjoying. Rock is Dead redeemed impressions. Danny DeVito. Oh no. I just want to be pure. I don't even know if that sounded correct enough, but it's a very specific reference to It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Is it clean or pure? You know what? Now I don't remember. Ah, well. Oh. Sophia food. She's enjoying whatever food she just got from there, so that's a rave review for the Sophia stand over there. This really is like an amazing little area. Very expensive, but lots of stuff. Parks, waterfront, robots, potatoes, cream cheese, cherry blossoms, Chernobyl, hummus, parrots, parakeets, pie, mathematics, multiplication, cheese. I think I'm getting to problematic hydration territory. You know, I probably shouldn't take any more detours. We probably should get to the bridge. We at the very least got to get into the city. Oh, the food, the smorgasbord thing is happening. It's got to be sweltering in there. People are enjoying their fun time, sun time out here too. Like picnics happening, the food festival. This grass isn't looking so hydrated either.
That's what you realize. It's like not him that comes up with that.
Alicia's dating Timothy Chalamet. Rather date a blonde. My goodness. My goodness. Jagdesh, hello. Is Alicia going double now? How did we end up? Yeah, we reached so much waterfront here. It's actually we've touched on a few of these places. I remember I rescued a fish around here. Does anyone remember this? It was like 5 years ago now. I don't know if I want to go in the sand. It's gonna go in my shoes, but maybe we do have to see if there's a fish that needs rescuing actually. So since we're here. Looks like the tide is recessed a little bit, so it might actually, there might be a tide pool around there. I don't know. I think they rebuilt this because I think the tide pool was around here somewhere, and then we found a little. No, it was right around here actually. Yeah, it was right around here. I think the tide pool was around here, and there's a fish stuck in there. And then we got a crate, and then we were able to get the fish out and throw it into the water. Imagine that the fish was actually on vacation here and it was like happy that it could like relax for a little bit until the tide comes back, then it have to go back into survival mode again, and we just threw it back. Anyway, I don't see anything exciting around here right now. Everything is like just drying up quickly. Can I get through here? No, I cannot. I have to go around again. All right, back we go. Back we go. Oh, some of this. Oh no! I've done it. I've done it now. I was trying to be so careful not to get the sand into my shoes, and I think I just did. Oh well. I'm not Tatiana though. Okay, fine. At least it's not rocks. Could be worse. Let's get out of here. All right, we're out. You know what? I might actually have to hold on. I'm gonna empty that shoe. I'll put this in my pocket. It's not that much sand, but it's enough that I don't want to walk around on it. Okay. All right. Gemini was impressed I saved the fish. Alright, let's get through the food area. How's this thing doing on 20 minutes in so far? No heat warnings on the Insta360. We'll have to do some more zooming and stuff just to make sure. If anybody has any specific questions they want me to try to mess with, or any specific instructions they want me to try to carry out on the Insta360 Ultra Luna thing. Oh, there's I didn't know there's bathrooms back here. Oh, there's a whole bathroom porta potty area back there. That's good to know. Oh, the music. Oh no. Every single one of these places is playing music. I just put on noise suppression. Hopefully it's working. Coconut water soon, maybe. It's a feet picture OnlyFans vlog. 82 so far. A lot of music, so. Okonomiyaki. That's a big okonomiyaki. I can't do that way. No, it could be any fake Astrological signs, doesn't matter. Oh, they have a little 21 and over area for the bar. Nice. So they have a little outdoor bar area. Do they have takeout and like to-go drinks? Can I get in like a little, what is it called? Nutcracker or something? Alright, hopefully the noise suppression was actually working. I should have some balls though. Alright. Nobody's having raclette today, it's just... I think the timer for hot is expired. I could say hot again, right? Oh, there's a mirror right there. I can show you what I look like with all my stuff. Let me turn off the noise suppression. Can't see anything. It's kind of shady. I mean, I'm looking kind of shady, but I got balls. Okay. Just search live streams for fish, you'll find it. I think we also made a clip out of it too. Should be available. Dun, 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 dun. Today's a tough day to deliver mail. I'm RoboCop, all right. Here's a profile view if you're curious. Cafe de Colombia. Oh, a lot of people out here. Oh, I was like doing something weird with this camera. Oh, it's still on. 25 minutes at 4K 60 so far. Let's see if we can get to the bridge and finish the bridge too. He's got a perfectly good road, but he's on a sidewalk. I don't know. It's strange. The sweat is now dripping into my eyeballs. It's actually been okay today, Strawberry Fields. I don't know why. It's actually been rather okay today. Let's see how it is when we get to the bridge. There's a big uphill there, so that could be something. I guess if I see a CVS, we could stop by, but this used to be a Dwayne Reed, it looks like. I see some things inside that look Dwayne Reedy. Or Walgreens diseases. Probably should wear a headband. I feel like eyebrows are supposed to partly help with, you know, helping sweat redirect away from your eyes, but I think I'm just generating too much sweat for them to be effective for the volume. La Nonna, Italian restaurant. I got happy hour from 12 to 7, Tuesday through Friday. $6 select beers.
No.
When are we gonna have beer in the garden? do have eyebrows as far as I know. They're not like Einstein eyebrows, but they're there. Oh, there's a Trader Joe's. There's a Uniqlo over there. Wow. A Knicks headband? You know what? That's not a bad idea. I need the eyebrow gutter upgrade. We already have beer in the car and we just don't tell people? That was my favorite song. Wow, what is down there? I don't even know. Huh. Am I going to watch basketball later? Yes, today we are. I have no excuse today. The child is with her grandma on Long Island. They went to the beach. So I'm expecting cute photos. And if not, there will be hell to pay. Beer and between. That is close enough. All right, I see the Williamsburg Bridge. The problem is we're going to have to go left to hit the ramp. Let's see if we can survive the bridge, and then I'll get something to drink after the bridge. So I'm going to start making my way. I'm going to start zigzagging left because we need to go left quite. I don't know why I'm pointing with this camera. We need to go left quite a bit to get on the bridge. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cross here and start going left. Nope, no bikes. All right, made it. Let's see, it's still recording. This one is at 31 minutes. Still recording. A tennis visor, maybe. I mean, if I get a headband, it's gonna be one-time use, you know?
A little bit.
It's
The last part.
no amount of washing is gonna rejuvenate it.
I'd say it's under 20. That's perfect.
Five and a half now. This place is called Scotia. Interesting. What do they have here? Loaf on Paper by Nico Zakaya. And then Isla and Co. Wow, a lot of happening spots around here. Wow, look at that metal compound-esque building on the left. What is that? Is that? I hope it's multi-apartments. It looks very boutique apartments. There's a park here too. It's a very boutique area. Oh, the basketball hoop doesn't have a net on one side. How fancy these areas are. That's what I'm thinking, Gigi. That's what I'm thinking. I think we should. Wow, Maru coffee looks very fancy. That's got to be like $15 a coffee or something. I like that overgrown building. Oh no, I'm using the wrong camera again. I need some sort of like a double neck mount so I can have both these cameras on my neck. I don't know if we've crossed the threshold to Williamsburg yet. Have we? I think we might have. There might be another like sub-neighborhood over here that I don't know the name of off the top of my head. I guess we're just in Williamsburg already, yeah. That was the plan. But man, this place is just popping right now. Everyone's out. But we're gonna go left. Well, we're gonna cross the street first. Not turning. I had my chance. Domino Gourmet. The font of that domino looks suspiciously like the sugar. I guess we're close to the Domino's plant. Oh, look at this building. Wow. Futuristic. Beware, the last trespasser is still here, and we have plenty of space. Oh, that's a flex. That's a flex. So each one of these is a townhome. There are 3 here. You gotta be really good friends with your neighbors, because it's all the same. What is this staircase? Is this the garage? Yeah, it's just the garage. Huh. Wait, why is this blocked off by this car? Is this garage? Oh, maybe the entrance is somewhere else? I don't know. Blue Kafir on Twitch has redeemed Talk Like a Pigeon. I don't know if I have the mouth moisture. Can we go that way? Let's go that way. This community garden looks a little overgrown, but it has character. Yes, I'm using New York City realtor vocabulary to describe it. We're still recording at 36 minutes in 4K 60 on today's warm day. I like these little houses too. This is a cool neighborhood. I see a Wu-Tang Clan t-shirt being sold by that guy. Nice. Staten Island? I don't know. Paseo, hello. From reality. Let's see, cars now. Man, this is oh, we're pretty much right under the Manhattan Bridge, Williamsburg Bridge already. Let's start going left. We gotta go left more. Alicia. Wait, I want to call Alicia on the bluff. Change that username, Alicia. Do it. Lemons and olives, but they're closed. Alicia's not working on Kick though. I don't know why I always choose to go under scaffolding. There were so many blocks we could have gone on, and somehow we're here. "38 minutes, still recording. 4K 60, hot weather. It's not as thirsty as I am. All right, we're not there yet. But you know what? Let's go this way. Let's go to the other side of the bridge so we're ready to hit the walkway as soon as we find it. Because we know the pedestrian one happens on the other side of this bridge.
Gabe, if you
A lot of
ever
shade
catch
here
me
from the
making
trees.
cow noises on stream,
They take
just
up, like,
know it's a
all
cry
the
for
way into the
help.
middle of the street,
Save me
to the
from these
road.
barnyard rejects. Appreciate the Republic credits, Luke.
Train's
Gabe
coming.
better take that energy straight to the Knicks and stop making us all
Luke Skywalker with 50 Republic credits. 50 US dollars. Super Chata. Thank you so much for that support. Oh wait, the walkway's right here, I think. Oh, perfect. Wow, I'm a genius. Oh my goodness. It's all thanks to Luke Skywalker. Accept these credits on behalf of Luke Skywalker Rebel Alliance. May the Force and Knicks championship be with us. Yes. Thank you again, Luke Skywalker. Much appreciated. All right, let's get on the bridge. Oh, a lot of people. Wow, we are. But thank you again for the incredible generosity, Luke Skywalker. How far have I walked so far? I don't know. I'm at 14,700 steps for the day before noon. This uphill is going to kill my glute medius, though. Maybe. One Prime Park coffee. I bet Bear in the Garden wasn't ready to start timing.
I don't know how.
Thing still has like looks like 66%. Let's check exactly. 65% of battery. 42 minutes recording so far in 4K 60 high bit rate. Williamsburg Bridge. see from this one because it's surrounded by fence. So let's get over it so I can get some beverage. All the bikes should be on the other side, theoretically. We're all over the place, Lex. We probably need one though, Ellie. My Insta hand is sweating. Oh man, this is gonna test the IP rating of this thing, which is, remember I said it's good luck. Still recording, 44 minutes. What's the temperature now? 83, it feels warmer, I don't know. Train's coming. J train. Still not as bad as the Manhattan Bridge. What do you mean, Marvin? I am one. I wasn't born in this country. Yeah, this is a nostalgia walk for the folks that have been around here for a few years. Weekend train schedule, Steve, you know? A lot of bike traffic on that side. I don't know why I keep using this camera. I'm telling you. Too many things to juggle. The East River Park that they've been working on forever really looks like it's coming along. The continuity seems to be established, at least left of us. I think the right of us is still being worked on. Bear in the Garden said, this is the fastest one we've ever done, miles per hour wise, so it seems highly unlikely that we'll be able to match it, since we haven't actually hit that speed on any other bridge crossing. Which makes me wonder if the actual distances aren't what we think they are, even with like Google Maps and trying to use the distance on it. I think a Long Island iced tea is in order. J train coming. Still recording. 47 minutes.
gift. And Rainbow's Light gets the good luck, I guess.
Ingerlund.
Gabe, keep moving. The bridge is doing
Gifting a month
most
to
of it.
Rainbow's Light on Twitch. Thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate that support. Welcome to Rainbow's Light. What if I am during the bar? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird that we haven't gotten faster than this, even though we haven't done this in so long. I've been pushing the limits so much on Brooklyn and Manhattan, you know? Yeah, we might have to do an exact distance calculation ourselves. Should I get, is it one of those things that I've seen the construction folks use? It's like a stick with a wheel at the end of it. Does that help you record like distance accurately? Do I need to bring one of those with us? I mean, I can't be doing measuring tape, right? I can't just keep picking up a yardstick over and over again until we get there. M-train. Yeah, this bridge has always been pretty filled up with graffiti. That one art thing they did at the
Welcome, Yoshimi.
the next
Gabe's bridge track earned a
where
new
the bike
witness.
lane and pedestrian lane merge. It has like a, if you move fast enough, it makes a message on the beams overhead. Measure my feet step by step, day by day. Yashimi, thanks for the follow. There's a new time penalty for questioning the stats. Uh-oh. We're on the Bears' bad side. Bear will not give us any beer. Oh my goodness, what is this group? What am I watching? You think they're leaving us enough room for us? I'm assuming the bike guy's with them, but he's not supposed to be on this side. All right. It's not me. Enjoy the rest of work, if I can say that.
100 bits noted. Gabe really said.
Maybe likes, I don't know. I have like a news accent. Maybe. Thanks, Ingerlund. Thanks again for gifting that sub. Rock is dead with 100 but cheer. Thank you, Rock is dead. A lot of people on this bridge today. It's not really the sightseeing bridge, but it is a very utilitarian bridge. It'll get you to where you need to go, especially if you want to cross the river. Oh, city hikers. There's that was a group called the Doers. Their shirts said City Hikers, so I'm assuming they're just a group that meets up and walks long distances around the city. We should look them up. I'm sure they have some web presence if they all have a t-shirt. Yeah, there's ramps for both pedestrians and bikers. We have separate entrances, then we have this combined zone, which is still wide enough, I guess, for both of us to coexist. The Vogue is coming. Uh-oh. Have I walked backwards on the stream? No. Check the camera. 54 minutes. Recording still. Has not overheated. It was really 84, and it's not as hot as it was when I was recording yesterday, so that's not good. It's needed one, Lizzo, for like 10 years now. I guess it's just the de-evolution of YouTube vernacular. That's a real answer, I think, about the bridge paint timing. If I collapse after this, just use the camera footage to let emergency services know where I am. Good? 2 years to paint a bridge? That sounds way too long. Or maybe just about right. All right, well, I know I slowed down on that one, so let's take it easy. We could go to Essex Crossing, but I don't know. I also don't want to turn off the Insta360 yet. I want to keep seeing how long it can go. Yeah, let's just go right into a saunter, yes. I don't know what the limit is right now. I know there was another reduction, especially there's still some unfortunate accidents as a result of some of these going way too fast on just regular bike lanes. $16.24. Still a minute off the fastest. I think it's using that UK time, that's why. No, the Luna Ultra is in my hand. Unfortunately, the streaming does not work yet on it. We need to tag them and just... I don't have the motion of some of these bigger YouTubers who use these products. But all the big ones that review these things never talk about the live streaming. It's a very small percentage of us, just in general, using these pocket cameras that want to use them for streaming. And it's tough. And the thing is, this thing had streaming in its marketing materials, so it's not even doing what they were advertising it should be able to do. Oh well.
Welcome, Dark Knight Celery Cave, still out here surviving NYC.
Dark Knight Celery, thanks for the follow. I think this is, first there's a movie theater here, and there's also Essex Crossing, but I don't know if I'm going to go into Essex Crossing right now. Actually, for the Insta360, maybe we should. It'll be a good transition into a lower light environment, right? Maybe it's worth a walk around in Essex Crossing or Essex Market, whatever. So I think the neighborhood we're in now is Essex Crossing, but this is Essex Market. It's up and coming, up and coming, up and coming, up and coming. So I got a little bit of a restaurant here. Ooh. Sugar Sweet Sunshine Bakery. You gotta be careful with the music here. Olive and spice and everything nice. Fish market on the left. Cheese in front of us. Rebel cheese. Cool. Mood lighting. The mood. Ooh, Portuguese egg tarts. Aye. Very tasty. Ceviche, Don Ceviche, General Store, doner kebab. The butcher's right next to the fish, makes sense, good. Pizza. Oh, it's unregular, that's why. It really looks better than I think it might be. What is this supposed to be, a trampoline? They closed off the downstairs from here. Bar is here. The Catalyst Market Bar. We're probably going to get some bitrate issues, but let's see. I don't know if this is the place to get any fluids like that. I don't know. I'm not sure. Barbershop, that's not for me. Gallery. Moroccan Mediterranean. This one is closed. No, well, it's supposed to be El Sazon Road. Café d'Avignon. I don't know. I prefer a like a CVS or something. But yeah, I don't know. Record store. That's cool. Davidovich. All right. Well, that's cool. Head back out of here. Right into the noise. Let's go north. Let's make our way north. Check the battery on this thing. We're at an hour and 2 minutes of filming. The battery is still at about half. It's at 49%. You know what's interesting? It's actually draining the battery of the screen too. It's not staying charged while I'm using it. So I wonder how much faster it would drain if I took it off the device. But I thought it would be like the last thing to lose charge, and eventually the device would like take some of the charge back. But I guess that's not the case. We should cross Delancey so we don't get stuck. waiting. We got 4 seconds. 1 second. Should be enough of a delay for us to make it, but if you hear a beep on me, you'll know that I didn't.
They were a true community in their own right.
Wizard Pizza, enjoy. Oh, you are Jamie Des Moines. You got a beach house too. Oh. Have fun. Now, actually, that place did not smell fishy at all. Larry Jackson is out in LA acting. They got to be playing a dead man in a casket. Time to become the Undertaker. You've seen those casket matches. You know what to do. To tell them they didn't know this just became a zombie movie. Who's walking who? Who's walking who? You gotta do some more zoom tests on this thing. That Supermoon Bakery should be to the right here, right? So is it called Supermoon still or something else? They changed the names. It's just called Bakehouse now. Yeah, this is different now. It used to be like Supermoon Bakery, I think. Now it's the Bakehouse. Interesting. We're crossing the street here. We're on Rivington Street now. There's a bar coming up on the right called Verlaine. My friend is a bartender there, Xavier. So if you go there, he's trying to get them to play the Knicks game tonight. So if you go there, tell him you know the walking commuter. Ask for Xavier at Verlaine. Why am I showing with this camera? This camera. Maybe if we all chip in, we could rent a shed in the Hamptons. Yeah, maybe. I feel like unless you take Long Island Railroad out there, it's not worth going. When everyone's heading out to the Hamptons, once you get out far enough, it's like one road, like one lane. It's like very, very narrow, and it's just really hard to just sit in traffic. You just have to sit in traffic. There's nothing else you can do. Hey, look at this old school BMW here. A couple of cool cars. Oh, a bunch of cool cars in a row. Rodian Gill Art Studios. You never know what you're going to see out here. Really cool cars. And then some of them have actually have historic plates, like special New York historic plates. I need a hat. I know. I'm a bad kid. I'm a bad influence. I'm the kid they told your parents said don't hang out with that kid. He doesn't wear a hat and he's bald. I guess we can walk down the street a little bit. It's got some stuff on it. I do. All right. Oh, you know what? There might be a CVS on Houston Street. I don't know. Let's just keep going. When am I going to get my sandwich? I'll probably never get it. I'm probably going to, fade away on one of these sidewalks today, and that'll be that. A quinoa shake. Nutritious. I do love a drink that gets stuck in my teeth. This is Daniel's Corvette. It says it on the license plate. Will they give me water? They're not open yet. Verlaine is still closed.
I had some breakfast. Then I go in there and watch that.
There's supposed to be like a piano bar around here too. Maybe, oh, I think it's actually, it's actually behind me, I think. That's not the game I'm going to be watching, Swiss Snooki. That's not the one. He can buy Houston. Well, let's hope he doesn't. Oh. Oh, Saigon Social. This is a great Vietnamese restaurant right here. Saigon Social. Really good spot. This is supposed to be one of the top-rated pizza places. Una Pizza Napoletana. Supposedly. I have never tried it, but it's like hit some #1 at some point. Is there some sort of a convention today? I see Nightcrawler and Gambit. Why are Nightcrawler and Gambit out today? Am I missing something? Is there a convention out today? He's got full-on face paint for Nightcrawler too. That's pretty cool. What's going on? But it's Nightcrawler and... Oh, there's a CVS right there. Do I go? I really don't want to go. I don't go inside CVS. I hope it's closed. I hope it's closed. Oh man, I think it's open. All right. They might give me trouble because of all my stuff, my equipment, but if I, as long as they have self-checkout that I could just use. Self-checkout, great. Okay, they got self-checkout, so I'm just gonna go get my drink and get out of here. Don't get yeah, I'm not gonna put in my phone number because that's how you get the coupons. I'm not gonna bother with that.
Come over
All right.
here. Okay,
I might just get an energy drink. I know they're not the best for you, but I might just do that for now. Let me get two things. Let me get an energy drink and something like one of the new Gatorades, maybe low sugar. If they have those here. Oh, they do. Okay, and all right. Oops, my Insta360 is all crooked right now. Wait, why is it crooked? How do I twitch the orientation? There we go. All right, let's go to self-checkout. Full service. Self-checkout. All right. Let me make sure I can. All right, I guess I'll use this one. Okay.
Well, if you have your extra care card, please scan it now.
No, I'm not gonna.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna
Place your
scan. I'm not gonna scan. Oh, I have to like unlock myself. Okay, finish and pay.
Select number of scan coupon now.
No.
Your please wait. System processing.
Okay. So I'm gonna put this in my pocket. Oh, the receipt's still coming out. Take this. Take this.
Please
Don't
remember.
let this fall. Okay. All right. We're out of CVS. Let me. Okay, I don't know actually how to do this. I don't have the hands left for any of this. First, I need a garbage can. I see one. Okay. I think I might just have to go across the street to the park area. I might just go straight to the park because I can't walk with all these cameras. I don't even know if there's a bench in there, actually. There's no bench. The bench is out here in the sun. Ugh. There's no bench here. All right, I'm gonna have to just figure this out myself. I'm gonna do something risky. I'm gonna stand this camera up. Oh, why is this blinking funny? Oh, it's still recording. Okay, let's be very careful. Just leave that there. Drink my juice. Well, I've been meaning to try these lower sugar ones. They actually have a lot. It's only 50 calories per bottle, but I think it still uses stevia. A long walk deserves an overpriced Cat's pastrami and rye. I'm probably not gonna eat till dinner. I need that Sony air conditioner thing. This is fruit punch. The air conditioner thing that like sits on your neck. By the way, do you want to see the Cats line? It's over there. That's the Cats line right now. It's halfway down the block in this heat. I'll give you something more interesting to see, I think, this way. At least I'll let it look on up
I saw this like
Houston Street. Did someone say that, Lex? Did I miss that? It's possible. I'm just gonna chug this down, then start on the Monster. Then we gotta start on a bathroom. Is that Katz's motto today, Montreal Bagels? Take the heat to get the meat. I feel like you could use that in several situations.
Okay, but we're still doing that movie.
I'm almost done. All right, that's one. All right. But that first one was red juice. I don't know what color the strawberry one is. Looks clear. Montreal Bagels, I think you are a marketing genius. Between you and Strawberry Fields on YouTube naming cruise ships, I think you guys could start a company. Bladder's definitely pro. This one's going to be harder to drink because it's carbonated. Shit, don't do that. Sorry. I put my arm on the fence. That's standing up the precarious Insta360. I really don't want to shake it. It's gonna fall. I am talking about you, Strawberry Fields. You and Montreal Bagels from Twitch need to start a company. Yeah, my bladder is not happy already. It's saying you're putting more liquid in your body than you have in 4 decades. At one time.
But you've only read in season 2, right? You're not in season 3 yet.
Oh, I'm definitely radioactive now.
watch you drink
Use the 360 to zoom in on
water and
caps? Okay,
listen
let me
to your
see.
tiny bladder whine. I hate my life.
Good idea. So it's this one. It's still filming. Hour and 18 minutes in. And then I can zoom in on the cat's line and see how it does with that. You're right. Let's see. This is 7.3x. I'm just announcing it for when I do post it. And this is 12x. Now, 12x isn't as impressive as I thought it would be, but it's still much better than not having anything. All right. The zoom out is really smooth too, so that's nice. All right, I gotta put this back and not fall. Ah, gosh, the salt is in my eye. Okay. Oh, okay. Almost knocked it off again.
These nail places give a shit. No, no.
Oh, when it didn't go well?
All right. My abdomen is like distended. Okay. Allen Street, First Avenue. Still recording, still recording. Hour and 20. You know what? I'm gonna switch the plug to the Insta and just see where's the here it is, and see if it can charge at the same time. So it's at 35%. Look, my body doesn't know what to do with those fluid. 35%. And yeah. Okay, where are we exactly? First and first. So we're at the nexus of the universe here at First and First.
There was this kid.
I'm just thinking, if we do need a bathroom, where do we go? We could go to Union Square. That will have a bathroom for us. Maybe by the time we get there, I will be ripe. 113456789755543. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. You can rewind that if I got it right. I don't know. This is not the bueno, not the muy bueno. It's the super bueno. Wow. Ooh, Cafe Bustelo. Fresh juice, strong coffee. Ooh. Portuguese egg tarts.
Well, I was like, what is long-term method? I was just like,
You thought I was just saying that in random numbers? It's very possible too. It doesn't, curing the dehydration delirium isn't immediate. It takes a minute. Nifty United States. Do they still sing that song in school? I'm gonna tell Baby Commuter to tell her next music class that she wants to learn 50 Nifty. And then I expect her to come back and tell me the whole thing. Where's Osmos? Oh, it's a gallery. Ooh. First Street Garden. Nice. Cafe Bustelo changed something? Really? I wouldn't know. I don't have them often enough, I guess. I'm also not sure that I have discerning enough of a taste to recognize if they did change it. Lift tonic, group weight classes, weight training classes.
Competing for her attention.
That's right, they should be competing for my attention. Blue ribbon fried chicken. All right, I'm doing the marketing now. I'm doing the marketing for Win Sun Bakery. You win, son, you lose, son. All right. I'm not allowed to use coffee makers. I'm just too dangerous. I'm registered with the government. You know, like Jackie Chan's hands are registered as lethal weapons. I have restraining order against all coffee makers issued by the government. Rosie's looks nice. I think it's too hot for the windows and doors to be open. That's just me. I know my heat intolerance is likely more of a me problem. Ooh, Montreal Bagels has a better one. You win, son, you lose none. Not bad. Albert's Garden's across the street, but it's closed. I still want to peek into Albert's Garden, though. I want to peek in. Albert's Garden. Albert's Garden. I don't know what me saying it over and over again does, but I did.
I mean, it is, but like it's not.
It's not me, has good working air conditioner, that's good. What is that line? Albert's in the Hamptons eating overpriced everything? Well, I hope he is, and he's enjoying himself. What is this line? I have a feeling it might be fashion related. Someone's gonna have to explain it to me.
So it was good. It's just like it got delayed.
I don't know. Doesn't seem worth it to me. What do they say? Don't yuck others' yums. I can do whatever I want. AC situation home I think is okay. You know, I miss our old building. They used to have like air conditioner maintenance, like for all the apartments. They would just replace all the filters for everyone. This one, they don't do that. I cleaned out one of the filters myself. It was easy enough to do. It doesn't need to be replaced, I don't think. I easily cleaned it off. So I think I'm just gonna do the others myself, and that's it. But it seems to be fine. They must have given the umbrellas for the people waiting in line. They must have like something the store might actually offer them for temporary use. The store looks fancy enough, so. Devil. I don't know what it is based on what it is. What is this Game of Thrones looking thing? Actually, each one of those crowns has Braille on it. It's, I don't know what the symbolism is there, what the reason for that is, but interesting art nonetheless. Let's go to Broadway. Walk up Broadway. Oh, today is Saturday though, so the green market should be in effect at Union Square. This is all repainted. We have been walking up Bond Street. I don't know why I said it like that. Bond Street. Is this charging? It is not charging. 34%. It didn't even maintain charge. So I plugged this in. It should be a fast enough charger for this thing. And it's at 34%. So we lost 1% in this heat. So that is concerning for if and when this thing does work for live streaming, if it is not able to maintain charge. That is interesting. So this might not be a viable streaming camera. Good to know. I mean, I'm also well aware that we're in like truly diminishing returns territory for how much more quality I think I need. The one thing I do think would be nice to have is the zooming. That is nice. That's like one thing I just can't do with my current setup. And so this would be nice. But we'll see. A cap with side mesh. Yeah, well, I need one of those like hiking hats, right? With like the thing in the back, whatever it's called. That like a cape. A hat with a cape. But if we are here, we should go to Washington Square Park. We cannot just ignore Washington Square Park, right? 50 nifty. So I'm just recording on the Insta360 right now because it's I'm testing it and it doesn't work for live streaming yet. But what was that? Oh, it's just the back of those trucks are always so crazy loud. Let's go to Westport and then walk up there. Yeah, so I can pop off the screen, which can act as a viewfinder and microphone, so I can monitor the footage, or a monitor, whatever it's called. It's like a wireless monitor of the footage. Hire a guy to hold an umbrella for me. Oh boy. Oh, they don't know how to ride their bikes. Metal Mom, hello. Yeah, the thing is with the Pocket 3, at least right now, it's I can stream forever as long as I can swap the battery. It'll keep going. The Pocket 3 will stay charged. If anything slowly discharges, then eventually the stream will die, no matter what battery I swap to. That's the only thing. So that's our current best setup for longevity. And it looks like this one is not going to be, because if it's not even maintaining a charge with a fast charger, then it's not going to work from the Bella Box device. Highly unlikely. Oh well.
20 minutes.
But I'll also be streaming at 4K 30 most likely, so it's possible it'll not use as much juice to stream. And it could be a heat thing. Wegmans has nice bathroom facilities. Yeah, maybe. I forget. I think I used... something just got in my eye. Something got in my eye. I think I used them once. I don't think they were that easy to find. Managed Hydra, it's whatever you want it to be. Unless you can't see the title for some reason. You tell me. This no, this is a fine charging. This is one I've been using to charge my phone, and it got plenty of juice from me using it just now. So the cord and the charger should be good enough to charge this thing well. And I'm actually surprised my phone got any charge at all. It was so warm that the screen was super dim. It finally is readable again. Can I use their bathrooms? I don't think so. Maybe I can use these bathrooms. But I don't need to yet. I also should push it, right? So I don't want to just like go now and then all that rest of that liquid is gonna show up. I want to see if I can store it up, you know. You know what? They're in the middle. These guys are in the middle of the street anyway, so I'm just gonna go. Washington Square Park. Actually, is there something going on here? I see a bunch of like circus tents. Am I still getting a jersey? Oh, I don't know if we'll go as far as the NBA store. I guess we could try. How long is this recording already? 1 hour and 35 minutes, still recording. Check that charge again. 34 still. Let's keep an eye on that. So still, maybe it'll stay at 34. If that happens, that's okay too. All right, we got to see what all these tents are about. Wow, yeah, a lot of people are asking where we are. Well, we're in Washington Square Park now. I'll leave the rest to you to discern. Books on yoga and meditation, henna and face painting. Free candies. Uh-oh. It's not coming from a van, so it's okay. Gita Nagari Farm and Sanctuary. Is that what they did on the promos, Toilet Paper Salesman? Well, I hope they still don't have live streaming advertised on the Insta360 Ultra Luna, whatever it's called. Oh. Fountain is not fountaining. Cold drinks, smoothies, snacks, Temple of the Vedic Planetarium, history of the festival. Interesting. Long Island Temple. State Bank of India booth. Who is Srila Prabhupada? I guess this is more Hare Krishna related stuff. No, I don't smell any herbs right now, actually, of the variety that you might be. Oh, let's get some. Let's look at the jazz band. I want to check out the jazz band while they're playing. They might take before they take like a heat break. Oh, I'm missing a drum solo. Oh, they got a pianist today. I don't think they always have a pianist here. Zombie Trunks, thanks for the follow. That was the 34% still. Okay.
Shit like that.
Very nice. Rashasha. Thanks for the follow.
Welcome, Rashasha. Now Gabe's got another witness.
I don't know,
to the
it
park
sounds very
chaos.
Mozart-y, but I'm not sure. It sounds Mozart-y to me. But it might not be. Let's go back this way. Let's go to, actually, we could probably go to, yeah, we gotta go more east. I'm thinking maybe towards University Place, and we can go north. She does some music, but she's not like really making the most of her lessons. I try to teach her piano, but it's hard for a parent to teach a kid like that. You know, she wants to play. So we try to getting a teacher. And she wants to play with some of them, and then now she has one that actually makes her play.
Gabe, keep
And then
walking
she says
and
the
try
teacher's
not
too
to make
bossy.
the city look nicer than it is.
I said, this is the teacher then. This is the one. This is what you need. Moon is here with 64 months of membership support. I know you've been here already, but my oh my. Emily, I got a happy hour.
Yeah.
$1.50 oysters also.
Really hard and taking care of my mom. But now,
Oh, that little alley was in Washington News. I forget the name of that one.
How far to go up?
That's right, Strawberry Fields. We gotta make sure we stick with this one. That's right. Practice makes perverts. Perfect. Practice makes perfect. There's some sort of a pop-up event or something on the left, no matter what. I'm not sure. $85 now. What's the percentage on this thing? Still 34. Okay, so it's holding. At an hour and 44 of recording. Cross before the light changes. Check for bikes. Okay. Fifth Avenue. I want to go up University Place, so I got to go one more east, I think. Washington Muse should be over there. Actually, maybe we should walk through Washington Muse. Let's just do that. It's open. Let's do that. That might be better. Well, I guess better is subjective, but interesting for me. Well, that's also subjective. All right, fine, whatever. Should be able to walk through here. It's open to the public starting at 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. You can park your Porsche here. You can park your BMW here. I guess if you live here. This would be the easiest place to move into. If you could bring the moving truck right here. Well, the easiest place in the city. They got houses on this side too. They're just kind of right there. Huh, that sign says dog walking by residents only. So they don't want people walking their dogs in here unless they live here. Considering how like locked down this street is, there's got to be some sort of like HOA equivalent. This is a very interesting building. Just like one big wall, one big extra large door, and one giant jail cell window. I wonder what the back looks like. I should look on satellite view. I feel like some of these are signs that people put up themselves, because the front sign says pedestrians are allowed, but this one says residents only, no loitering. I guess they don't want you standing around, but you should be able to walk through. Okay, University Place. This light, actually it's still changing. Okay, safe. Battery check still 34. Okay, so it's holding at 34 for now. It might just be trickle discharging, which would be okay in theory. So if it's at 100%, it could stay like and just trickle down by 1% every, I don't know, 20 minutes. I think that's fine for pretty much all occasions for what we do. More than fine. But first it needs to be able to live stream. Oh, he's going the wrong way. Now he's going the right way. But it doesn't even out. Madman Espresso. I can't tell if this is the birth or the death of the scaffolding. I think it's the birth of the scaffolding. The way they're doing it. What is that cyclist doing? She's just plowing through pedestrians. Yes, the phlegm. It's probably after all that. Now my body is rehydrated. It can make phlegm. It's terrible. It's wasting all that extra liquid. Making phlegm. Butter vanilla soft serve. At Papa d'Amour, a bakery by Dominique Anson. That might be good. All right. onwards and onwards. Oh, that place became a hashi market? I think that was like some kind of a Vietnamese restaurant before. I don't know if it was a particularly authentic one, but I don't know. Now it's a hashi market, which they have a bunch of around the city now, just everywhere. How do I recover after? I don't know, just sit down and play some games. We probably, Mrs. Commuter and I will probably like try to enjoy a nice dinner before we go watch the game tonight. Pressure boots? No. Unneeded. I don't know how many steps am I at right now. I don't even know. I feel like I'm just on autopilot now. I have to check my watch, but I can't like 21,500 now. It's not so bad. Acura. Okay, check again the battery. 34 still, okay. And the handle, a little camera thing is 51% if that means anything. What did they put out here? What is this? Is this art or fart? Like, what is this? Just anything in particular? I mean, it has like a little rubber mat at the bottom. Or do they want people? No, it says no climbing. So what's the point of this thing? Interesting. I don't know. Wow, a lot of work going on over there. This is supposed to be for buses only, buses and trucks. I see a car going over there. I don't know how that happened. I don't know if I was ever an Amazon ghost store.
Yeah, sure.
that other hashi market. Maybe. I don't remember it.
I agree with you. I agree.
All right, let's go through the market. Probably going to be pretty crowded. Oh, there's a show over here. Hold on. See what he's doing.
Everybody here. Try the joke.
He kind of talks like Danhausen.
Guys, you give me the energy, you give it right back. We play ping pong with the energy. It all builds up. At
Sounds
the
like-
end, we're all high on energy. On energy. I used to have a hokey pokey.
It's a
club.
loud
Turn myself
mime
around.
show. That's funny.
It's a very dark joke if you got it. The white people don't like that one. Okay. It's a joke about heroin if you just got here. Heroin jokes over here. Bring the children. Welcome to Union Square. You could have taken the kids to Disneyland, but no, mommy wanted to drink, so here we are. You made your bed. From the foot to the head. Big cheer. I get it from everybody here. 1, 2.
It's windy.
Just an ambulance. From the foot to the head. Big cheer. Oh, we got to try the joke one last time. Knock, knock. Not my dad. Look at that. We're trauma bonding already. Poor kid doesn't know what trauma bonding is. Trauma bonding, children, is how liberal white people flirt. So that is. You either get that joke or you don't. I'm not explaining it. You're on the first date like I was homeless for 2 days once. Well, I was homeless before, and that hotel was disgusting. Especially for a Hilton. Jeez. From the foot to the head. Big cheer. 1, 2, 3. Everybody! Wait. It gets better. I'm going up. I'm going through. Up top. On the balance
this thing is
board.
wobbling.
I should
My
introduce
goodness.
myself before I start. My name's Will. Wow, it's like AA all over again. My name's Will. I come all the way from New Orleans, Louisiana to be here for you today. And I didn't come all the way here to die, so I am going to tighten some of these screws a little bit for my own safety. This is actually coming apart here. I'm going to dig into my special bag of knot tricks, and we're going to try and do this, all right? I've been doing this show since I was 8 years old. Heroin jokes and everything. It was adorable. 8 years old. Heroin jokes and everything. I'm 28 years old. I've been doing this since I was 8. I am the world's only talking mime. Thank you. It's about the same reaction I got from the other mimes. Wow. It's a loud mime show. The mime is loud and the crowd is silent. The other day some guy came up to me. He said, mimes don't talk. He said, don't put me in a box. I really am a mime. Care about mime issues. I got kicked out of mime school on the first day. I wouldn't shut up. Had to join clown college. That was a joke. I fell down. They gave me a diploma. Felt like hitting rock bottom. You know what I mean? No campus, no bus. There was 40 of us in a little smart car. It was awful. It's not like I didn't learn nothing, though. If a little doggy walked by right now, I could twist it into a balloon. So there's that. All right, here we go. Tightening everything. Is everybody still with me? Everybody say yeah. Yeah. Everybody who's here is committed, yes? Yeah. Or at least you should be. Come all the way up to the rope here. So just mask my failure. Thank you. A couple of people left. I had to ask them to leave. They were causing a ruckus. Okay. We're going all the way up, all the way through. I'm going to try a couple of new mime jokes on you while we're at this. I'm going to try a couple of new mime jokes. I have no idea if these are going to work or not. I'm just going to give them a shot. The first one's an impression. You like impressions? Yeah. Oh, this is going to go great. All right, first one's an impression of a mime with Parkinson's. All right, too mature for this audience. You got about the same reaction that my grandpa did. I ran that joke by my grandpa to see if it was woke enough. You know what he said? He went, we'll try a less mature mime joke. An immature mime joke. Tailoring the show to your needs. Ready? Wall, window. It's like a knock-knock joke, but knockers. What's not to like? I don't know what you expected when you walked up to a mime show, but this is what you're getting. All right, believe it or not, this is much more stable. For me, I'm very happy with that. Okay, we're going to give it a shot. Quit pushing that kid around. It's a stroller joke. Okay, here we go. This is going great. All the way up, all the way through. Up top, on the balance board. I'll give you this, folks. This is better than my parents' reaction. My parents, they found out I was a mime. Now they don't talk to me. Might have been the gay thing, too. Ooh, look at that. Some of you are giggling. Some of you are staring at me like an Amish family at the Apple store. They split the crowd. Some of you are giggling. Some of you are staring at me like a piece of pork at a Jewish wedding. You got me sweating like a pedophile at a Justin Bieber concert. All right. Whoa. Was that it? That was the line, huh? Look, I'm going to cross the line, turn around, and snort it. This only gets worse. This is part of the show. Thank you, sir. We got 2 laughers now. We got not 1, but 2 people getting the jokes. This is amazing. Thank you, and thank you so much. He looks like a tourist for Halloween. That's amazing. Up one leg, down the other. Fold my body in half to squeeze through. It's a happy couple show. I'm worried about you two. Come all the way up to the rope. Everyone spread out so you're on the rope. Everyone come all the way up, spread out, so that you are on the rope, so that the comedy works. This is a hot day. It is very difficult to pull off comedy with traffic and everything else in such heat, but we're doing it. Most comedy clubs, air conditioned, very low ceiling, everyone scrunched together. I'm giving this my best shot. I hope you guys are enjoying it. You like me so far? You having a good time? Okay, that makes me feel so much better. Stop! Watch! You see the confidence that gave me? That was amazing. Up one leg, down the other, full of a body in half to squeeze through. Everybody go, ooh. You can hold hands here, it's okay. I was just coming out. Some of you are still tense when I mention the gay stuff. You just sense it. There's a little fox news, stranger danger in the air. It's okay. I'm going to come straight out with it. If you want to walk off at this point, fine by me, but I'm going to say it. I'm non-binary, bisexual, and polyamorous. That means I got a boyfriend and a girlfriend, but they've got neither. Down south, they just call it fancy gay. We'll leave it at that. The gays, they call me indecisive. Actually, they call me indecisive. They think it's because I'm a Libra. I'm thinking of transitioning into a Gemini. Some of these really are just for me. It's okay. I don't need your approval. I'd like it, but I don't need it. I got the approval of my community. I was voted Miss Gender 2026. Miss Gender. Like Mrs. This is going great. All the way up, all the way through. Up top on the balance board. That's up one leg, down the other, full of a body and half to squeeze through. I'm not going through from top to bottom. That would be too easy. I'm not going through from top to bottom. I'm going through from side to side. Up one leg, down the other, full of a body and half to squeeze through. Who actually thinks I can eventually do the trick? Who thinks I'm not full of it? I'm not all talk. I can actually do this. I can fit all this. All this. So this little hole right here, you guys think I can do it? Say yeah! That wasn't everybody. I'm gonna need you, sir, real quick, just to check out the racket. It's all right, my dad didn't play catch with me either. That's all right. It could have been either one of us. You don't have to hold on to it for so long. It doesn't have AIDS on it. It's okay. You can hold on. Make sure it's solid. Make sure it's all there, yeah? We never met before, correct? No, I'd remember a face like that. It's okay. It's not gay. It's fancy. There's a difference. It's a solid racket, yeah? You'll notice no string attached. That's because we're in Union Square, where the men are men and women. Thank you. And the women, by and large, are by and large. Thank you very much. You're going to toss the racket back to me on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Go ahead and toss it. Everybody give this guy a big round of applause. What a tosser. That one works better in Europe, that one. I'll admit it. All the way up, all the way through. That's up one leg, down the other, full of a body and half to squeeze through. Everybody go, ooh. What a good ooh. Now everybody go ooh. Very good. Over both shoulders, down the rib cage, through the danger zone. Everybody go ah. You're damn right ah. My brother tried this trick once, now she's my sister. Has nothing to do with the trick, it's a she is. We love her very much. You can laugh, folks, Susan's doing well. If you're offended on my behalf. There's a queer out here telling gay jokes, and you're upset. That's on you guys. Where would we be? Where would we be without comedy, right? Russia! All right, this one's a test for you guys, more than it's a test for me. If you don't laugh at this one, it's dad jokes the rest of the show. Think of this like a choose your own adventure, okay? Here we go, the Nazi joke. It's a tasteful one, don't worry. Look, it's 2026, they're back, we gotta talk about it. What's the difference? I'm gonna do it. What's the difference between the Nazis and the gays? About 90 degrees. It's the difference between Heil and Hang. All the way up, all the way through. If you didn't laugh with that one, you're homophobic, okay? Or you failed geometry. Let's be honest, those two kind of go hand in hand. If you're homophobic and you did laugh, you could take that one home. It's a good one, Folks, this is a circus trick. This is a trick I learned at the circus. Who would have thunk? Back in my circus days, I dated a dwarf. I dated a dwarf, sir. He was the handsomest man I ever met. I was nuts over this guy. We had a lot in common, you know. I came out of the closet. He came out of the cupboard. Don't turn on me this late in the game. This is a routine. It keeps going. We had a lot in common, you know. I came out of the closet. He came out of the cupboard. As much as we had in common, we never really saw eye to eye. It wasn't the height thing. He was the Republican. One day he come up to me. He said, "I'm not happy." I said, "Well, which one of them are you then?" Now that is about as Disney as this show is going to get, folks. Buckle up. Up north, they're offended by that one every time. Down south, they don't get it. I can't win. My mama calls that joke the reason mime shouldn't talk. Folks, we got to learn to laugh at each other again. Laugh at ourselves. Take life a little less serious. Am I right? After all, it's a bunch of people standing on some rope because some clown told them to. It's a bunch of people sitting around listening to a mime talk. It's not that serious. It's not. What is serious is this. If you've got a joke in your heart and it makes you laugh, but you won't tell your friend because you're assuming they're too weak to laugh at themselves, that's infantilizing. It's patronizing. It might even be worse than the joke in the first place. We could all use a laugh. Yeah! Tell the damn joke. Just make it tasteful. Hands out the pockets, guys. I'll do the entertaining around here. See? Tasteful. It's a masturbation joke. Look, the point I'm trying to make is we got dark times ahead of us, yes? Yeah! It is not time to be burning bridges with each other. We've got to build bridges with each other. Elon Musk just became a trillionaire. It's time to... I know. It's time to unite the proletariat and seize the means of... Okay, a little too early for Marxism yet. Okay, all the way up. All the way through. Up top. On the balance board, I'm really going to do it. Finally, everybody say, just do it. Just do it. Folks, I've had you out here for almost a half an hour now. I ain't done shit yet. I suggested communism before I did the trick. I want to hear the anger in your voices. Everybody say, just do it. Just do it. Do it nicer, please. Everybody say, you can do it. You can do it. You don't know that. Everybody, I mean everybody. Go up. 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 Shut up, don't distract me. When my foot hits this board, you're an intelligent audience. You know what a good cheer sounds like. I want to hear you this time nice and loud. You've been a good crowd. You've not been the loudest crowd. We can fix that right now if we want to, for safety reasons, so that I don't get shut down by the park rangers. Everyone please move in one step just up to the rope. Everyone in the back, everyone down here, come up the steps, come all the way in nice and tight so nobody walks through as I do something truly dangerous here. I just want to create a safety. Thank you so much. Thank you for that little move. All the way up, all the way through. 1, nice and loud. 2, let the whole town hear you. 1, 2, 3.
My goodness. I don't know about this.
All the way up, all the way through. Here we go. Oh, should have been so much easier if I stepped through the racket before I got up here. I'm in. It's a big moment. Once I'm in, there's only one way out. It's like the mob. What are you guys, from the mob? Come on. But my head pops through, you guys know what to do. Woo! It's a little premature. It's okay. We've all been there. The parents know what I'm talking about. 1, 2. You know, when I was little. I'm no more screwing around. 1, 2, 3. Everybody! I'm in. Over my head. I'm in way over my head. I'm going to try and fit my arm through. Watch. Hop. There's the hand. I've never made it this far before. First elbow through. First shoulder through. Second hand. Second elbow. Shut up. Please shut up. Shut up. Everybody quiet. You know, some people come up to me after the show. They say, Will, how'd you get so talented? This is not talent. I am not double jointed. That was a dislocation. This is 10 years of hard work building up to something that sucks to do every single time. Sometimes I wish I could just quit my diet and buy a bigger racket. Okay, on paper, that's the best joke of the show. This is not easy. This is not easy. The makeup is running into my eyes. I'm overheating. Wouldn't it be amazing to pass out from up here? I'm going to get out of this thing. We're going to move straight to the grand finale with the knives. The grand finale, or as these guys call it, great, finally. Everybody here is going to count down with me from 3. Nice and loud. Everybody. 3, 2, 1. Hup. Shit. I'm stuck. It feels good, but I'm stuck. Hold on. I need some help. Some help. From you, sir. Would you help me out for a moment? You're perfect. Everybody give this guy a big round of applause. No, go back. They didn't like you. I've had a lot of people come and help me out before, but this man right here, I can see it on his face. Look at his face. He's been humiliated before. I want you guys to make him feel safe. Make him feel welcome. As he comes out on stage, let's give him a real round of applause. Come on. What's your name, sir? Dan. Very straight name. Daniel. Almost biblical. This is going to be fun. Daniel, come behind me. Get your heads out of the gutters. Let's be adults here for Dan. Dan, on the count of 3. Not a moment. Behind me, Daniel. Behind me. On the count of 3. Not a moment sooner, Dan. Don't be eager. I want you to climb up the ladder, grab onto the racket, grab onto my butt, and push my butt through. You're just gonna push it through on the count of 3. Dan, are you ready? Dan, it's gonna feel like you're starting a lawnmower. I might even make the sound. Dan, do you consent? Dan, I'm messing with you, buddy. Come around front. I wouldn't do that to you, man. I wouldn't do that to you. This thing's squeezing me so hard I want to fart. You almost got pink eye. But I saved you. Now you owe me one, Dan. Dan, grab one of the knives. 2 in one hand, 1 in the other. Just by the blades there. Oh, sorry. No. By the handles. Hold those up nice and high above your heads. Don't worry, kids. The knives are rubber. Clash them together, Dan. That's the noise rubber makes, kids. Dan, make sure you're the same distance from me as I am from you. No, a little bit closer, Dan. Dan, you're going to hand me those knives. I'm going to hand you... Stuck on the mic pack. The racket! Dan, quick, before they get bored. Thank you very much, Dan. Oh my God, the metal's so hot. Okay, Dan, thank you. Thank you, Dan. Don't pull me down, Dan. Dan, it's not a souvenir. You put it underneath the table. If you would please, just scooch the speaker as well under the table. I think my phone is going to absolutely be destroyed by the sun right now. You are so sweet. Thank you so much. Everybody, a huge round of applause for Dan! The straightest man in New York. If you put that on your grinder tonight, you'll be a hit, Dan. I don't know why that's true of our community. It's something about forbidden fruit. Folks, we've reached the end of the show. I got one question for you. Have you had a good time so far? It's been a hot show. It's been a difficult show. It took a long time to get this many people together, but we had a good time. Yeah! Let's finish it off right. Let's finish it off with style. It's up to you folks for a round of applause how we finish the show off. We can either do it right here, right now, like I always have before. Or I could raise the stakes, make this a little bit more difficult, a little bit more dangerous. Up to you folks for a round of applause. You want to see the easy way? Cheer now. I thought they liked me, Dan. You want to see the hard way? Cheer now. Fine. Grab your pitchforks. Here we go. Watch this carefully. Whoever whistled just now, why were you holding out on me? That was so good. The box goes onto the one side. The board goes off to the side. The knives go in the center. I grabbed 4 boxes from the back. These are not magnetic. These are not rigged in any way. They are just boxes. Ooh. There's no safety net below me. No wire into the sky. No knee pads. This is not done to circus regulation standards. Far from it. This is street art. I want you to feel the beating of my heart all the way through this panic attack. If I get this right, that's it. Show's over. If I get it wrong, that's it. Show's over. If I get it wrong, it's not a part of the show, all right? I'm not a masochist. I'm not out here trying to hurt myself for your amusement. I've never been into masochism. I used to be into sadism, necrophilia, and bestiality, but I've changed. I've changed. One day I woke up. I realized I was just beating a dead horse. Look, if your kids got that joke, they're smart kids. Congrats. Those are 5-syllable words. You got to take away their dictionaries or something. Look, I'm glad the kids don't get the jokes. I hope everybody here understands this. Hope everyone watching understands just why I'm doing something so stupid and dangerous out here on the street. It's taken me 20 years. Not a part of the show, not a lie, not a joke. For real, it's taken me 20 years since I was 8 years old to work up to this height, to switch out the clubs with the knives, so that when I do it in front of you guys, I cheat death. We can all cheer in celebration of life. I know it sounds cheesy, but if it inspires just one of you, I think that's worth something. I think it's worth $100 each, give or take. I like the feeling. I like sitting in this tension for a second. Folks, this has always been my dream job. When I was little, I always said, when I grow up, I want to work the streets like Mommy. She was a food vendor. She sold buttered nuts. Her favorite customer, his name was John. He was like the father I never had, always around at breakfast. Anyways, on the street, everybody gets to see the show. Yeah! If there's one thing we're cheering for at a show like this, it's that. Everybody gets to see the show! This is one of the last egalitarian forms of art in existence. Everybody has access to it. The homeless, the billionaires, and the people who pay. At the end, it's up to you to decide what I am worth. It's different for everyone. Most people give $10. I think any performer out here in New York considers $10 a good tip. I'm shooting for 20. Every penny helps, but a 20 helps more. If you give me a 20, I go home happy. If you give me 50, you make my day. If you give me 100, I go home with you. It's family tradition. Just like Mommy. She's not even dead. I just really like this bit. The last crowd, as small as they were generous enough to give you this show. Thank you for sticking around to the end of the show. Without you guys, there would be no show. I learned that the hard way every time I come out here on a Tuesday. It's like 3 people standing there for 45 minutes going, just do it. I'm on break. It's over. Okay, everybody hands up. Let's finish it off right. Let's finish it off with style. The last crowd was generous enough to give you this show. It's up to you now. Keep the show on the road. Keep me on the streets where I belong. Let's finish it off right. Everybody hands up. It's not TV. I can see you. Everybody do it. The queer with the knives is asking nicely. Hands up. Come on. I can throw these really far. Hands up. Everybody, clap with me. Kid in the stroller, do it. Everybody, clap with me. What the fuck was that? With me, one clap when the sword drops. Everybody. No, okay, everybody on beat. Okay, it's the white people. It's the white people. No, it's true. We're always screwing shit up. Historically. And we're doing it again. Everybody hands up! Everybody clap with me! Like one human family. Build it up! Build it up! Louder! Faster! Everybody! Everybody cheer! Everybody cheer! Everybody shut up! Shut up! Let me do it. Let me do it. If you're behind me, back the fuck up. Behind the back. Under the arms. Whoa, whoa. Somebody grab it quick before they notice. Careful, don't throw it. Thank you very much. Everybody give her a big cheer. Under the arms. Under the arms the fancy way. Come on, yeah! Last trick. Under my legs. Hup! No. I don't need your pity. I need your money. Look at this man who doesn't believe in second chances. I wish you luck in your relationship. Between the legs. Behind the back, over the shoulder, back into the pattern. My legs won't move an inch. This is the hardest trick I could possibly do with 3 objects. No one else in the world has the balls to do this trick with knives or on a balanced board. You will never see this again. Are you ready? 3 years for 1 moment. I hope it's worth it. Oh, Oh, I almost forgot. If you don't have cash, it's okay. This is the street.
Welcome,
I
my
get
Philly.
it. Not
Dave,
everybody's
that
got
crowd
it
is
on
locked
them.
in
Just
and the
don't
sword
walk off
juggling
at
is
the end.
wild.
Don't walk off
Knicks
in
better
shame
not
like
make me
those
suffer
two
after
did.
this weather
Walk
nonsense.
forward. Let me know you had a good time. That means a lot too. Yeah? And then scan one of the codes. I've got
Murphy has
Cash
to
App,
follow.
Venmo, Apple Pay, Google Pay, PayPal, Zelle. There's no way out. Between the legs, behind the back, over the shoulder, back into the pattern. Let's try complete silence for this. This is not easy. I very rarely get this on the first try. This is truly me pushing myself to the very limits of my skill. If I get it, give it up. Don't fall. That's great advice. Hello, sir. Don't worry, it's just a stage you're going through. We'll get over it. Make another loop. The ambulance. Wait.
How are you gonna get
We've
that?
made it through a very hot show. We've made it through a very loud show. We've made it together. Thank you guys so much. Hey, bitches. We've got a lovely, lovely audience. The exit is right here. Let me have it. Let me at it. Hold on. Wait,
This
nobody
is Loud
move.
Mime Show.
Nobody move. We were here from the very beginning. Even a lovely, lovely audience. I really hope y'all enjoy. The exit is right here. It is now safe to cross the rope. Thank you so much for contributing. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm gonna show the I already Venmo'd him
Thank you so
via the
much.
thing, but I'm gonna show the
Thank you.
Venmo on the
Thank you,
stream
guys.
so that if anybody wants to donate
thank you very much.
via
Thank
Venmo.
you. Cash App and Venmo right
show
here.
you
Thank you
his,
very much. Thank you. Thank you for actually scanning instead of just taking a picture and telling yourselves you're good people. Thank you for being honest with
Anybody,
yourselves.
if you want,
Thank you so
please-
much.
please do it.
Thank
It's
you
great.
kindly. Thank you for the 20. The kids are coming up with 20s. They don't even have jobs. Oh, that's so nice. I'm getting aired out. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. That was amazing.
Thank
All
you
right,
very much.
we got him.
Appreciate it.
I really enjoyed that. I don't know about you guys. That was it was so stressful. He was up on that for so long, just riffing and raffing. I mean, he's just at home up on that balance board. I tried one of those. I almost broke the TV. I mean, I know not everything's for everyone, but I hope you'll allow me to indulge in something I really enjoyed. I love comedy. I love all comedy. I love unfiltered comedy. I love no limits. People should be able to laugh. And I liked it. I did send him a Venmo while I was watching. I was able to zoom in on the Venmo code, but if you were able to see the Venmo and the codes there, and you did enjoy it and you want to, I think he would appreciate it. I don't think he knew that he had several hundred people also watching with us. You know, he had a global audience, which I think would be pretty cool. Maybe, you know what? I think we'll post this and we'll tag him on it. I mean, he handled everything amazingly, including when he dropped the knife. I mean, things happen. I'm glad that's all that was dropped and not his whole body, you know? Anyway, I really enjoyed that. I'm still here. Yeah, listen, you never... Strawberry Fields, you are 100% right. He truly would. From what I know him from the stream, I think that's... You couldn't be more right. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out. Actually, I think have a good. Actually, you know what? This thing said it was so hot the battery charging paused. So it's at 33% now, but it didn't stop recording though, so that's good. So this thing was still recording. I'm gonna have a good footage on this one in 4K, like uninterrupted. I think I lost some bit rate during that performance. Like the sun was just beaming on my back. And even though I have that exhaust fan, I don't think it's enough. My phone overheated to the point where service turned off. So I didn't have any of that. So I think I have a pretty good clear 4K recording on this. And I'm gonna try to clip it out, post it and tag him, because that was amazing. I don't know what the limits are for Instagram videos, so it might have to be just a YouTube link. I'll probably post a clip maybe to Instagram, tag him there, and then post a link to the whole video on YouTube and tag him there too. Hopefully he has a YouTube presence. But he deserves, I'm not good at that kind of stuff, so to me that looks like truly like a lifetime of skill to work on that kind of stuff. On that rickety platform that I was nervous for the whole time. I think they're selling some Knicks merchandise, probably not necessarily. I think they have the light right now, the bikes. So they have to let the bikes through, but they're not, unfortunately. I know the bikes have the light right now, but the people are not. The people are not listening. All right, I guess I can go now. I think my body like absorbed all the liquid. I don't have to pee right now. You did have a moment a little bit, right? Yeah, I thought I saw the numbers dropping when I finally got my phone working again. I put it in my pocket to cool down. Kind of a funny thing to say. Yeah, his phone, that guy went under that thing to move his phone and speaker out. But yeah, I saw his phone cooking. Oh, you found his YouTube show? Awesome. Strawberry Fields just linked them out. Awesome. Let him know you saw him on the walking commuter. I mean, he looks like he has 1 billion subscribers. And if he doesn't, he should. You know, there are some people online, you know, I should look in a mirror, posting stuff with no talent. Like I said, I should be looking in a mirror. And then you have folks like that with all the talent in the world at their particular skill, and they deserve all the subscribers. I mean, and he's out there doing it on the street, essentially for free. It's a beautiful world. It's a beautiful world. At times. I don't know if he was actually live doing it, was he? I'm not sure. I don't think he was. I think his phone was just down there. Because the angle wasn't like right for anything, I don't think. He has 540 subs. I has 541. Let's get him. Let's get him up there. You know, I don't have those I show speed numbers to if he ran into him, he would have had him at 100,000 subscribers already. Have you seen some of I Show Speed's streams? I've seen him have upwards of like 400,000 concurrent viewers. Like, I don't know how much of that is botting, but whatever. It's crazy. Like, he might be one of the only ones where that might be real. You know? No, I'm walking north right now. For those who are wondering about our walk, we started in Woodside, Queens. We walked along Roosevelt Avenue, became Greenpoint Avenue, and then into Greenpoint, Brooklyn. And then I don't know where the cars are going. And then we crossed the Williamsburg Bridge back into Manhattan, and we've been walking north. ever since. If you're curious about my step count, I am at 22,400, so really not that much. Could have been a lot more than that. This is like 1/3 of a great saunter step count wise, a little more than a third. Oh, his Insta's big? Good. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's better. His Insta's big. Nice. Morel's bringing up the count. Oh yeah, Chris. Everyone. And what do they say? Like, what percentage of streamers even make $1 is really low, and the percentage of streamers who are able to do it full time is like winning the lottery, minuscule. You know, it's the out of all the total people streaming, like these are how this is just that competitive, that difficult. I still say there's quite a bit of luck involved too. Not always, but I think it does help. There are people who just, grind away at it, never go viral, but just get bigger slowly over time. Some people just get a viral moment and that happens, and some people nothing happens. It's just how it is. This thing has not started. Oh, it has started charging again on its own, but it did discharge to 33%. Okay, not too bad. It overheated when I was standing in like direct sunlight, so could be worse. Maybe JMH, maybe. Glad you're enjoying, Andy. Yeah, it's true. It might be. It absolutely might be. It might be anything. But it definitely is something. All right. Nothing really on the... Sometimes they have events and things over here. That art from here is gone. We saw it missing a couple of Fridays ago already. I don't know, Norel. That's only thanks to the group. I'm like, if the people who knew me growing up would have never guessed that I would ever talk for 3 hours in a row. Like, that just would not be on the docket of things to come, not on their bingo card. So I think I'm only able to do it because of chat and responding to everybody that way. And he's joking. And there's a jazz band out here too in this sweltering heat. The sweltering summer heat. Helter skelter in the summer swelter. 2 hours, 34 minutes on the Insta. This kid's really enthralled by it. I love to see it. Dimitri Ditro. D-I-T-R-O-W. If anybody wants to look up the group. I just really love that the kid was there. Just mesmerized by it. Let's walk up Fifth Avenue a bit. Maybe we can, is that a PS40 shirt? I think that kid had a PS40 shirt. I went to PS40. Anybody tell if the kid on the bike had a PS40 shirt in like Knicks colors? I want to go up this way, see how much I can last going up this direction. Maybe we can walk towards the NBA store, see how crazy things are over there. I'm assuming it's crazy. And then maybe that'll be one of our final stops, if I can make it that far. But let's see. Biggs and Walk Sean is here. Save some energy for tonight's stream. Oh shoot, you're right. When the Knicks win, I gotta get back out here. Not gonna be sleeping enough, but that's okay. It's gonna be madness here tonight in the city. The only thing that we wish is that it happened here.
Oh,
and you know,
great.
it's still.
More heat
I'm
and
not gonna
more
say it.
talking. Perfect way to spend a Saturday, Gabe.
GMLLR90. Thanks for the follow.
Welcome,
Sorry if there's a certain way I'm
GMLR90.
supposed to pronounce
Gabe,
it.
keep walking. This heat is doing
That's
the most.
the way I chose. $10.45 and 101 for Chris. Oof. The Insta360 Ace 2 did not overheat? Oh wow. Were you recording in 8K? Or 4K? Because that's impressive that it didn't. Because this thing overheated in 8K, and that was 90 degrees yesterday when I recorded it. It just turned off. Right now, it's sticking at 33% battery, not charging up, not discharging right now. 2 hours and 36 minutes recorded so far. I did not plug it in until it was at 35%. Then it dropped to 34% after I plugged it in. Then it stopped charging completely. It said it overheated, but it continued to record. And then it automatically resumed charging when it deemed it was at a low enough temperature. The other thing is holding it like this also probably doesn't help. I prefer to have it on some sort of a mount and then take it off the mount periodically to do things. By the way, let me again show you the Empire State Building. Oh, some long ropes on that tasteful building. I'll zoom in on it again. I think I need to... Oh yeah, I want to zoom in on that like weird hole in the middle. I don't know what that hole is. I don't know what's gonna be there. It's like a weird hole. And then behind it, we should be able to, yeah, look at the Empire State Building. All right. Okay. Marvin's job is close by.
New follow, nice, I guess.
Ah,
Gabe,
4K.
keep going.
Battery around after an
City's
hour and a
doing
half.
the absolute most today.
That's not bad. Could be worse. He's in Arizona, I think. Yusaku Kasuga, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh, this road is closed, so no cars will be going this way anyway. Okay. How does Alicia feel about that Empire State Building? I wonder what she'll say. Nothing useful. Of course she answered that way. I mean it. Get it through your head. Alicia's not a person, commuter. Hey look, nobody's lined up for a sample sale. Yay! Victory! It's for Diesel. Vin Diesel, I think. Oh, the street's close too. Is something going on Madison Avenue? No, I see cars over there. Shouldn't be anything going on today. I wonder, when's the Knicks parade going to be? Oh wait, you can do one big video on the Ace, Chris? So the Insta360, the Ultra, whatever this thing, Luna Ultra, still breaks up files at 29 minutes. That's what it did for me. Maybe that's an 8K thing. I haven't seen it in 4K yet. I guess we're gonna find out, but it broke up the file. I didn't check to see if it actually had a physical gap in the footage, like missing seconds, but hopefully not. One of the 360 cameras had that, like actual 360 camera. It would like lose some footage. So the DJI Osmo 360 did not. So I prefer that one for 360 more than the Insta360 offerings for 360 footage. Oh, but do you mean like you just pause the file and then like let it resume anytime kind of a thing? And keeps in the same file maybe? Sounds like Alicia wants to fry Chalamet on the sidewalk like an egg. That sweater jacket looks like it might be too much for this heat. Oh, we should see Saltenberg. What time is it? 1:52. So if there is like another drop at 2 o'clock, there should be a line there, if that's something they still do. But I think they finally, the stuff has cooled down finally. Where are we walking? We're just walking north now. There is a group outside of it, but it's not it's not crazy busy over there. Here, look. I'll show you. Yeah, there's just like 7 guys out there. Could be some people inside waiting too. I'm assuming there are just because it's so hot. That's probably why these guys are outside. Because the air conditioning building is full. So maybe there is still some supply issues. Yeah, I imagine it has to somehow keep the file in the memory so it could resume on the same one. Maybe there's a way it could do it better, but I don't know how to do that stuff. I can only be that guy on the couch saying, actually. Used to be a Wendy's right here. There was a Burger King across the street, not at the Empire State Building, but the block behind me. Actually, I think around the place where Hashi was. But to my right used to be a Wendy's. Yeah, I didn't want to talk about that tie. What's this guy doing?
I was so pumped.
Having all that liquid definitely helped. I think our next problem is that I just did not have enough calories today. That might be our next problem. He's still gonna go on the sidewalk? That's not good. Tons of traffic on 5th Avenue. Partially because of that work on the corner, so they're slowing down. Oh, he's still doing it. You know what he could easily do? Go to Madison Avenue and be in one of the bus lanes. I think it'll be much easier for him. Ever since they put those bus lanes on Madison, I think we can make this. Easy peasy. Not sure what's going on there. My friend from the bar, Strawberry Fields. I don't think they open up till later in the day. Just for that, Alicia, you're here forever. Still recording, 2 hours, 46 minutes. 33% still holding on the battery, so that's good enough. Shaver Hall is supposed to be opening June 26th, I think I read somewhere. True or not, I don't know, that's what I heard. June 26th for Shaver Hall. These cars are turning. Bike is coming. Okay, we're good. I haven't actually been. I've kept the viewfinder on my chat phone off because I think it's just it's a constant video stream, so it's constantly using data. I think it's only adding to the heat problems. So I just let it error out, and I haven't resumed it. Whoa! What was that? He just zoomed right out of there with his essentially semi tractor. Let's go to this side. That side is shadier, a little bit shadier, but it's better than nothing. We're almost at that point where the sun is like overhead. All right. Savage. Here around town bus. I think the Dynamite Twins actually ended up doing a stream from it. At least gave me an idea of how they handle the business of spillage. Do you want me to prep him, or do you want to see if he watches the stream in secret? I think most of my people don't. Oh my goodness. There's some crazy stuff out here where the bikes are going a little too wild, maybe. They create a bottleneck with their bootleg merchandise and then force everyone into a little funnel to try to scrounge up some business. Star Atlas remembers watching the first Cloverfield. They did it well, huh? All the pedestrian walking rules go out the window on Fifth Avenue, tourist Fifth Avenue. So you just kind of have to go. However you can do it, just do it.
Congrats, Gabe. Your chat smells worse than the street. Someone hand me a Chanel mask.
Wait there. Yeah.
There's not that much traffic on 42nd Street. I don't know what's going on. And this is all coned off a certain way. Now, I don't know what this is about, but they're really enforcing the bus lanes, it looks like. How are we doing? Still recording. Oh, how's the battery though? 33%, okay, that's fine. Sticking at 33 is also fine. The video quality is higher than this morning's? What do you mean, Oridge? This morning I posted a recorded video, which should be higher quality than this, so I'm not sure how that's even possible. Yeah, I don't know if this is like... Where's the parade tomorrow exactly? What's the route of the Puerto Rican parade? And when do they start closing streets down tomorrow? Because it's a pretty big one. Unless you mean like to stream? Because I've just been streaming since the morning. I haven't stopped. I just haven't stopped streaming yet. I think the NBA store is over there. It's got to be overrun, I'm assuming. I mean, the NBA store. Yeah, I see people going in. There's no line to go in, so that's good. Paris Saint-Germain? I don't know what that is. I'm not smart enough. There's the NBA store, not as crazy as I thought it might be. I mean, it looks like it's getting pretty busy in terms of people going inside. I don't think I'm going to go in there. They might have their own rules about recording anyway. Oh, it's a French soccer team. Thank you, Kulfa. They're coming directly to my apartment. All right, let's go to 6th Avenue. I'm getting... Yeah, I got to look up the details about the parade tomorrow. If I'm going to go, I'm not sure yet. It probably depends on tonight. I gotta go take a break though.
Thanks, Tombot14. Solid dono.
What
Enjoy the game, Gabe. Try not
is
to miss
going
the street chaos
on
while you pretend
today?
this is relaxing.
I think Tombot had your finger like triple press the 0 button on your keyboard. Oh my goodness, Tombot with a C note, $100 donation. Thanks for the walk in tech and live entertainment. Enjoy the game. Thank you for watching, for the kind words, for the incredibly generous support. Now and always, I know you've been around before and have always treated us well, so thank you for that. Incredible. Thank you so much for your support. I think my caloric deficit and dehydration is limiting word finding, vocabulary, and whatnot. But thank you. So the parade route is north on 5th Avenue from 44th to 79th. Got it. So it could be related to this, but we only just reached that section, 42nd. I'm assuming they're going to have a lot of stuff blocked off because it'll start from the side streets, like from 42nd on, right? Begins at noon, okay. Is it one of the ones that actually starts on time? There was like one time that we were waiting for a parade to start, just would not. And it's not because we were that far away from the beginning. I don't know. But thank you again, Tom Blatt. You don't want to watch, you don't want to be spoiled. Well, don't worry, everything's always going to... Just because you see it on the stream doesn't mean it feels the same or looks the same or it's going to be the same in person. It's just, it's a very different experience. Very different experience. I think you're safe, if I can say that. Let's head to Bryant Park. I mean, they have stuff shut down here too. What is this? Why is 6th Avenue like this also? Is this all in preparation for the parade tomorrow? I mean, it might be. We're in Ireland. Yeah, watch them decipher that one, Strawberry Fields. I should. Hi. Is this part of the setup for the parade tomorrow, or?
No, it's for the FIFA.
Oh, for FIFA. Gotcha. Thank you. It's for FIFA. It's for the World Cup, I guess. I don't know that they are doing stuff for that. Interesting. Steinway's across the street. Hopefully they have good climate control for those gorgeous pianos. I'm assuming it's World Cup related. That's what I gathered. I don't know exactly how it works, but that's all I need to know. I don't need to know the logistics of it all. Lights change. Let's go. Otto's back. All hail Jackson Heights. Yes. Did he just say something in unison? I think they did. One of them owes each other a Coke. Oof, I am on the wrong side of the street. Where was that cheering from? It almost sounded like it came from a speaker. Wow, I'm cooking on this side. I am cooking on this side. Norel likes the viewer-to-like ratio. I think probably a lot of people have come and gone, which is okay. We've been on for a while. We've pushed the limit. I'm actually surprised we haven't overheated. My backpack is at 64 Celsius, and that's without a fan. Well, on the prize, there's an exhaust fan, but not a fan on the Bella box. But there's an exhaust fan for my whole backpack. Wow, they're not letting anything in here except like official vehicles right now. These are all unmarked police, so there's nothing else coming through here except that and some buses. Wow, some serious business here. Okay, it's a little bit better when you get into the park. All the tree shade. Lawn is off right now. Is there no watch party today, or are they worried about the lawn? Why aren't they doing a watch party here today if they did one last time? Anyone selling ice cream is gonna do pretty well today. Norell's been here the entire time in the Lurkers Lounge. It counts. The ads will play. Well, no, premium will count it. I wish they had to-go cups here. Little pouchy pouch. A little juice box, like for Yo Andrew Coffee Show. Oh, USA plays Australia on your birthday, Norell? Now that's a tough one. So who are you for now? Because you've shifted your life to the States, but your origins remain. Who will you root for? Where does your loyalty lie? There are like a couple of empty tables over there, but they're all the ones in the direct sunlight, so nobody's sitting there. It's kind of fun. I don't know. I'm showing the wrong camera because you can't actually see what I'm showing you. Perfect. But also those tables are probably heated up now, so nobody wants to even move them into the shade to sit there. Merry-go-round, no line. Or carousel, merry-go-round, whatever you want to put on this. I think it's technically a carousel, right? I don't know, same thing, right? I don't know, synonym? Whatever. My brain is breaking. Ooh, Norell's at ninth. I'll accept the answer. All right, you know what? I think I might take a seat here for one of these tables and just sit for a minute. And maybe this is where we stop the video on the Insta360, and maybe I'll think about heading back. I'm a little tired after all that, and maybe I need some calories in me for something. I'm covered in salt. No heat rash though. I'm surprised. Oh no. A little bit of a heat rash. Okay, let's stop this video. Check the percentage. Stayed at 33%. You know, I'll take that. If it's not discharging, that's a good sign. Maybe I'll do a final zoom around here. Is there anything to zoom in on? How about on Bryant? Let me see. What if I do that? The statue right in the middle by the library. I'm going to just zoom right in on it. Okay, and that's where I'll end it. All right, 3 hours and 4 minutes recorded. Just ended it. I don't know what it's doing to save. I don't know when I'll be able to turn. Oh, that wasn't that long. Okay, it's saved. And if I flip this, it'll turn off. That's it. That was easy. Oh gosh, look, it's covered in moisture. Oh my goodness, that's all from my sweat. This is why I don't like holding these cameras. I like to this is the charge of the bottom one's the charge of the detachable screen / microphone. All right, well, that's that. I don't need to have that plugged in right now. I'll charge it later. Let me
Appreciate it, Fooly
turn my,
223. Solid taste,
stream
I guess.
back on
Gabe,
this
keep
one
the
so I can
park
see what
walk
I'm looking
rolling.
at.
This one's actually nice.
Let's go.
Whew. Oh shoot, did I just miss another super chat? Oh my goodness, hold on a second. I missed a bunch of stuff. Okay, let me catch up. We got some glitches. Did I miss stuff? Okay, let me, okay, I think I'm back up far enough to catch up. So, Strawberry Fields rooting for Croatia. Okay. Get a mango cake. Oh no, rooting in Australia. Oh no, Strawberry Fields, good luck. Oh, you removed, uh-oh. I shouldn't have said that. I forgot that my chat does not delete the messages when you guys remove it. It's like the way that this thing works, unfortunately or fortunately. But Fooly Cooley with a $5 super chat, loving the walk. Another great one. Thank you for the donation. Glad you enjoyed it. Appreciate the kind words. Thank you for your support. Pure Sprite and disappointment. Nice. Alicia has some funny stuff. Oh, Spite. I read that as Sprite. I think I'm thirsty. I would love a Sprite right now. I've never craved a Sprite in my life more than I crave a Sprite right now. That's got to be the craziest thing I've ever said. Come on, I've said some crazy stuff. All right, let's be real. Yeah, I'm not about that nerve ablation life. But it's also very hot here. I don't know that, you know, all this sweating is an appropriate response to the temperatures here. Get that Sprite? I think I will. I will get a spiteful Sprite. Alright, well anyway, I have to... Can I reconnect my OBS? Is it going to cause me problems? Let's see. Oh, I did. Alright, great. I did say Sprite, the Coca-Cola product. 7-Up's a Pepsi product, I think, right? Narelle bought a Sprite and made scones and you just finished them? Sounds tasty. Alright, oh, do we have a raid suggestion? Shoot. I need a raid suggestion. I gotta go rest, especially if we're gonna be doing anything later, but I don't know yet. Who's live? Let me see who's live right now in my, because maybe I have somebody in my Rolodex that we've not raided yet. Oh, I can't, hold on, I can't tap on my screen. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, what is going on here? Is it like a charge thing? Can I not? What is going on with this thing? I'm gonna kill Twitch and try to retry it. I might not be able to raid anybody if there's something wrong with my Twitch app. Okay, now I can. Oh, all day is live. We've raided Dan before though. We've raided Mia Makes Music. I think we've raided Serrani's World, Allison Ace, Cook Sucks, Chef Maki, Sarah. I don't know. What do you guys think? Star Ghost says go to Allison Ace. We could do it. Oh, we have people for Ira Abba, who's buying a bike. There's two for Ira Abba. Oh yeah, I got seconded. I think I've rated both of them before, but because Ira Abba has more votes right now, I'll make it democratic. So let me do that. All Dan NYC is Dan, Allie, yeah. He's been killing it with the Knicks content, by the way. Really funny stuff on his Instagram. Okay. All right. And I'm gonna go to YouTube after and see if I can like redirect somehow. I don't know if I actually can, but thanks folks for joining today's stream. I appreciate your support. Super chats, super stickers, PayPal, Patreon, memberships, thank you. Subscribers, thank you. Non-subscribers, thank you too. But if you're not yet subscribed and listening, do think about it. It really does help us out. Helps other walkers out too. Twitch friends, thanks for the follows and subs. I'm sending you over to Ira Abba buying a bike in Portugal, I think. That sounds fun. So enjoy the process. If you have Amazon Prime, think about Prime sub. It's part of your subscription, so to Prime, might as well use it or lose it, kind of a thing. Yeah, but do follow on Twitch if you haven't already. I would appreciate it very much. And say hi to Ira Abba if you go over there from the raid, and say hi from Walking Computer. I can redirect to... You know what? I'm going to redirect to Super Friends because we've never redirected to Super Friends NYC, Fernando, before on this. So I'm going to do that now. So if you're on YouTube, you will be redirected to Super Friends, who is, I think, at the Puerto Rican Festival, 116th Festival here in New York. So enjoy that, I say. Anyway, I think I was up to the green platform. So thank you on Kick if you're watching. Oh, the raid went through. On Twitch, so I better go. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna need some protection, right, Strawberry Fields. Anyway, Twitch friends again, thank you for watching. Follow there if you haven't already, please. I would greatly appreciate it. Back to YouTube. Thank you for the thumbs and thank you to the mods everywhere. The only thing else I have to say is, again, rest in peace to our good friend Ron and his dad. I think he would like us to remember him in a positive light, and I think he would have enjoyed today's stream. I really do think that laughing out loud, the loudest mime would have been something he would have loved. Strawberry Fields is right, so I think that was for him today. Anyway, thanks again, everyone. If I don't see you again on the weekend, I'm not sure yet if I'll be streaming tomorrow. It depends on what happens tonight. If I do see you tonight, later, I'll see you later. If not, Monday's our next scheduled commute, but all we know is Knicks in 5. So that's it. Knicks in 5. See you soon. Bye.
Welcome Montreal Bay Gels. Stream ending already, and I remain oppressed by the timeline. New follow my lost soul, nice. Gabe still collecting souls right to the bitter end.